All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Happy Friday, I think it is. I almost said Monday, but I was like, that ain't right. That's not the right day. Tachyon Long, good morning. Started my 4th playthrough of the prison break yesterday. So you're 65 out of 67. After around 3 hours, I got quite close to the Steam achievement. Heck yeah, brother. Let's go. Alright, we should be good. Yo. Alright. Are we, yes, we are. Level 13. We haven't even had a chance to test this build out yet with the new gear, chat. I'm pretty excited for it. I gotta look things over to kind of cover what we had before, since it's been a few days since we last were streaming, so. Currently sitting, what, 34 main aim damage, and that is with a tier 5 weapon. 132%. 21 penetration. 90 accuracy, 9 crits. Fumble's still a bit high. We'll figure that out later, though. No, right. With the tier 5 gloves, our fumble's gonna be a lot less. Not as low as I want it to be, but less. Got some energy drain because of our chest plate. Energy's still low, but we're gonna make that up when we start putting points into vitality. But 83 block chance, that's what we're looking at. And block power recovery comes from breakthrough as well as shield bash, so those two skills are important. The only other thing I can think of right now is that 14 round cooldown, 10 round cooldown, 12 round cooldown. It's going to be kind of hard, at the moment at least, to maintain my block power, since the cooldowns are much higher than I anticipated them being. So if I take on a lot of enemies at once, block power is going to be gone, and recovering it is not going to be quick. Like, this one's great when you're surrounded by 3+ enemies, but if there are 3+ enemies are destroying my block power without me being able to get it back quickly, that's an issue. But we'll pass that bridge when we get there. I think all we have to our name right now is the 1800. And then as far as the abilities, let me just double check there. So we were going on down to Onrush, both Onrush and Retaliation are the 2 skills I would love to get. Plus Hold the Line gives us block power recovery, which is also necessary. The Heavy Shield grants an extra stack of the effect upon activation. Under Geo, I really do regret getting Ring of Fire. Honestly. I really do. I would have rather put that in Electromancy and got Impulse. I really regret that. Alright. Oh, it is what it is. She still wants to give me that, what do you call it? That drug of hers. Let me turn my speed hacks on. I kind of forgot to wander around town here for a second. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even... all messed up today. I was wondering why my face is so bright. Webcam properties. Figgy video. That's a little bit better. Alright, that's better. Okay, what was I doing? I forget. Oh, speed X. And 3X. There we go. Alright, so it's pitch black out. Let's see what we can do here. I may as well just have her do the thing. So I'll do it tomorrow. I'll talk to her so I can at least send her off to get pelts. So many persons in here. Alright, the Morian, I'm gonna keep that on me so I can give that to Laucray. Healing supplies. We're doing alright. Merge this one in. There we go. Put another bandage in there. Open. Put this bandage away. So I just got one free inventory slot for that. Open this up again. Keep those on me. The food. Chat, we don't need that on me right now. Recommendation letter. Put that away. Splints. I need my pain meds. Pain meds. Where are you? Pain meds. Pain meds. What? Am I blind? It's possible. But... Aha! I was blind. That's right. Alright, so we got 2 pain meds. Basically got everything I need. And am I hungry? No, I'm not. So we're gonna eat this little bit of food we have, and then we're gonna bed. Sleep until 13. Fine. Big Benzie, you paid the Johnny cash tax? What's the Johnny cash tax? So what's up, Spyro? Kwong, I feel clueless about your streaming schedule. Did you? No. So okay. I took time off. So it's the same job. Took time off this weekend. So I got 5 days coming up. I've recently acquired a new district manager, so I don't stream on Mondays anymore. And the problem with not streaming on Mondays anymore is I alternate Sundays. And because I'm Ring of Fire. Did you pay? Oh, yeah. I see. For the Ring of Fire. Yeah, I did. No, so before with my previous DM, I didn't have to do like Monday morning meetings. So with me alternating Sundays, the problem I have is like I go from where I normally would be streaming every Monday, so it'd be a Sunday, Monday, a Tuesday, to now it's a Sunday, Tuesday, and then I just take Mondays off just to give me some time to record videos and hopefully edit videos. So then every alternating Sunday where I work a Sunday, I won't stream a Monday, and then it'll just be a Tuesday, Wednesday thing. No. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday thing. So, yeah, it's all over the place, honestly. But no, this weekend I just had off because I put in for vacation, so I got 5 days. I just sell cell phones. That's it. Cell phone salesman. You got the moment. We need to talk. I'm just gonna eat some eggs. Unless I got, oh yeah, cabbages. Do I have any carrots? I don't think I got 1 carrot. I'm pretty sure I got that. I got it. Also merge this here. Put that over. Got another empty bowl. Now, what can I put in this one though? Oh no, it rotted. Toss it. Fried eggs cook. Merge. And just do this one more time. Ta-da! Dun, dun. I don't need this much money either. I'm just tired of her, like, sitting there not doing anything else. I'll have to eat this right now. What else can I do? Open. Wait, where did I go? Why would you go in there? That's so. I've got this thing open and put it in there. Why are you still going somewhere else? Why are you going back into this one? Chat! This is ridiculous. I'd hang myself, have to deal with the general public. So hats off. Yeah. 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 Sometimes. My patience has thinned over the years. And so is my gives a fucks. The customer's not always right. I'll tell you that right now. Rex, good morning. Can the devs nerf some armor for the love of God? The most OP skill in the entire game. Stone armor. I'm sorry. I read some armor. And I was like, why some armor? Why even buff it for double damage? It's insane. Saral, greetings. Ping pong, ping pong, ping ping pong. Oh right, I was trying to get rid of this money and put it somewhere else. Oh, now you go there. Now you decide that you want to go over there. Good job. Go to my backpack first, and then I try to take it out of the backpack, and it goes back into my purse. Does that make sense? Got this perfectly fine place to put money. All right, I'm done bitching, I think. Let me make sure everything's repaired before I head out. Oh my God! Papa dogs! Papa dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? What you guys doing? What you doing? What are you doing, fat boy? Oh my gosh. What the dog's doing, huh? Did you guys see the wildfire? Canada, take it back! It's so smoky outside, it's ridiculous. I can barely breathe, coughing all the time. Canada's doing biological warfare against America right now. I would argue Dash is the most OP skill. Never, 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 never. Not even close. On armor's AoE is one-shotting tier 5 brigands, tier 5 skeletons. This shit needs to be nerfed. Mine's not one-shotting. All right, chat. I think the first thing is just going to knock out skeletons. That's the closest dungeon, hence the one I'm going to do. Less walking, so. Rotten Willow. You storm together there, Rotten Willow. Check my reputation. We got dangerous roads and short supplies. Maybe, just maybe, we go down and take down humans. You know what? Let's do the humans. I got this buff on right now. Let's make the most of it. Humans, don't humans. I'm looking for... Before I go to the work, let me double check something. Okay. Well, there it is. I don't know what's close. This is closer than that. So I can just take a ride here, then walk? Nah, that'll work. Good job at pace. Echoes of the Plague! Beautiful. Bandits dead. Keep listening. Tell me more. You have yourself a deal. You have one day to do it in. Tell me about this location. Nothing else. Who's in charge? Deserter from a mercenary company. Towering man, a beast above men. I don't know. Here you have an idea. I'll take some lentil soup too. That'll work. I should have enough healing supplies. And while we don't have the best of defense here, we have the best of defense there. So we'll see how it all plays out. Let me go pay old Top for a trip down to the charcoal burners camp. And then from there, I walk like a peasant. You got to give me a ride. Good sir. I have drugs. Let's go. 130 damage at 30 willpower. I'm only taking 5 hits. So, well, I don't have 30 willpower. So OP is an argument you can make if you have enough willpower. Oh, righty then. I heard you have anything interesting? How about you? Alright, let's head up. Alright, so we got our buff. We still got 13 or so 100 points of vigor. Vigor will probably run out. Considering I have 0 points in utility, so I don't have a way of getting this the passive, which I don't recall the name of it right now. I should at least bring up Ever Vigilant to make my vigor last longer. So the end of the world, I guess. I hope these humans should be fine. I should be fine. I think we just need to continually make it where we're only taking on humans like 1 at a time. 2 at a time. Two's fine. Two's fine. I think any more than that, I don't think I might block power. Oh fuck, that scared me. But all right, we'll take you down. I just woke up. It's fine. A little loopy today. Did the devs in Discord say that they will adjust magic in Ancient Echoes? Or also, have you been blocking hits with shields? Also, you've been blocking hit with shield. What are you talking about? Of course I block hits with a shield. That's why I'm carrying one. Rockets! Good morning. Would love to listen in, but my headphones broke, so I got no audio today. Hope you have a good stream. This is for the Rockets. Humans should be fine. Last words before death. Yeah, Moody. All right, well, we got wolves to contend with, so... Let me look at my block power. 54 out of 97 and 100% chance to block it. Missed. Oh, I had 90%, dude. Dang, even with breakthrough, hitting 2 enemies. Still only 1%. Dang. Okay. Yeah. That's a problem. Okay. So. Yeah, it's a problem. We haven't put a single point into vitality yet, so we haven't gained any additional block power recovery, and apparently, it's not enough. Maybe I should have gone for a tier 5 medium to start, because that's going to be an issue. I might have made a mistake. Hey, friend. Friend? Who other friend? Is it just you? Are you only friend? Gonna go right about here. I should have. Okay, I forget what skills I have. It's been a while since I've played. Okay. Let's hit you, because we don't need to recover block power right now, so let's not do that. Let's just open up with this. We'll see how much block power we've got. What move did you hit me with? Right. Negative 60 maximum block power. For 4 turns? Oh, that's a little ridiculous, don't you think? I'll have to be mindful of that. Mother trucker, that hurt. And I didn't even block it. Well, you're gonna get this freaking... This is gonna explode on you, so have fun with that, good sir. Now we got our... No, we didn't. It's still 4 turns in. What the hell? It should be 4 turns already, right? It's still only 39%. 17. What the... How many turns can it possibly be? Wow, that takes a while to recover. Okay. This is a problem. So your stone armor explosion is not that high. That block power recovery really into negatives. Yes, it is. Think of right now, it's at 25 negative. Yeah, negative 25. And this is not enough. I hit 2 enemies, and that's only like 11% block power recovery. So without the vitality right now, it may have been a better idea. Again, probably should have went for a medium shield. If I find a medium shield in here, I'll just swap it out for that. I'll probably get one in here. Yeah, I'll just get it fixed up. That'd be fine. Did he kick me too? He did not kick me. Do you have a kick? You know, you got the other skill. Okay. Of course, I didn't get it. It didn't get hit, so I can't even use that now. And of course, that doesn't give me any block power recovery. I have to only rely on shield bash. This is just going to be basically a skill to reset this one so I can get my damage back. And then the moment I can level up, I can at least get some block back from that skill. Do you have that kick? Are you the kicker? You're the kicker. All right, so we got the field goal kicker over there. So we're going to wait. Let him hit me. Was that a kick? It was the kick. He didn't even get lit on fire. Damn, bro. It's because he hit my chest, isn't it? I'm getting frustrated. Okay, this sucks. This is garbage. I made a mistake by getting that that chest already. Ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh my god, there's still 2 more. Oh well, let's take one out. Alright, replenishes 17% maximum block power. So it should recover, if I'm not wrong, 17 and then 30 because I'm using a heavy, so 30% of the damage dealt. So 90, what's 17 of 97? It's almost 17. But anyway, 97 times 17% should recover about 16 block power plus whatever the damage is that I dealt. So I have 52 block power plus 16 or so. Let's call it 17. He should get me up to 69 plus whatever damage I deal. So I did how much damage there? Up to 79. I did 31 damage. 30% of that. That's another 10. Yeah, it's recovering correctly, which is good. I missed. Still missing. All right. Well, now I know how bad of an idea it was initially to do this. The cock drummer counts as one. What? Counts as one what? Well, let me turn the speed hacks down. We're gonna be in here for quite a minute, and I can't believe it, dude. Like, I mean, I can. I know. You know, and the funniest thing about this too is I knew better. Getting a heavy shield, that my block power recovery was gonna be an issue, because I've done this before where I made the exact same mistake. I just, for some reason, assumed that I would have been fine with the mixture of skills that I had, but I'm not fine with my block power recovery where it's at right now. Hey, Dusty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Enemy since he only he only counts as one since he only watches. It's funny, cock drummer. It's hilarious. He just sits in the background and just says, "Hey, good job, buddy." Well, this guy's easy. Those guys are easy. You don't have you don't have the dash maneuver. It's nice when I crit. He still did damage to me at 100% block chance. We have a tier 3 light. It would get damaged quickly. Wouldn't give me as much block power, but I'd be able to get my block power recovery back. 80 out of 150. I think it can lose like 5 durability before it's broken. It's a thought. I could probably look into maybe using that for the time being. I'd get my energy back too. I wouldn't be able to do it much. Oh, I didn't even get this to allow crate like I was supposed to. That's my bad. Some alcohol. I'm already almost out of vigor too, which sucks. It's such a far place to travel to. Oh, it's just dogs. Okay, not too bad. Hey, Cheeky Panda, what's happening? 22 months. How you been lately? I ain't seen you in a minute. Pancakes. Good morning. Dusty says doing the Arcanist right on target build right now. It's super fun. Yeah, I hear like the daggers in Arcane are like, what's that? 2 peas in a pod, if you will. Can someone type what tier dungeon this is? Tier 3? It'd be easier had I had block power. 62 months though. I'm all been hot outside and I'm melting slowly. How's yours? It's hot outside, and then Canadian fires have been doing a what do you call it? Biological warfare against us Americans. It's like you look outside, it is a haze, and you can literally smell the burnt forest in the air. It's hard to breathe. What's happening, All Pointer? Good morning. It's dumb. It's a lot of smoke in the air. Canadians are trying to smoke you out. I know. They're fires. I didn't even know. We're okay. I'm far enough away from the fires, but the smoke. If you look this up, the smoke is coming from hell. I guess Minnesota's a part of that too, but Minnesotans may as well be Canadians at this point. But I'm gonna place them all in the same bubble. But the smoke is traveling all the way down, past through Michigan, all the way over to like New York, and it's thick as shit. Getting nuked. I guess it was. I don't know how true this is. This is what I heard from my buddy. I guess like there was a storm and a lightning bolt strike, and fire started. So. Bartholomew says, this room looks like all bite and no bark. Oh, you're so stupid, bro. What's up, Bartholomew? Oh, I hope the fire stops. Yeah, same here. It's wild. I would take a picture, but then that would like dox me, so I can't do that. But it is, think about it like when you wake up early and there's like that low fog. That's what it looks like all day long. It is like, you can see the smoke, how bad it is. It's crazy. And like I said, you can even smell the smoke in the air. We just got some heat waves. Not a Philly fan, but can't do it. I am enjoying the heat waves, to be honest with you. You know what I do with the heat waves? I go outside after my streams, though I can't do it today because I'll just probably die from the smoke inhalation. But no, I just been spending my time on in my lawn chair, just reading mangas, shirt off, roll my pants up so everybody can see all the way up to my, my white legs, and then just soak in the sun because why the fuck not? And I'll sit out there for a couple of hours and just chill. It's so nice. And everybody else be like, oh, it's too hot. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. I want to roast. I prefer colder weather. Everybody says that until the cold weather is here. And then it's like, well, I wish summer was here. Touching grass? Never? Oh, no, I love it. It's great. Then sometimes take a nap. Now, the napping part outside, that's where you got to be careful. Because if you end up taking a nap while outside, while the sun's beating down on you, you might wake up really roasty toasty. So I haven't done that. Not fully. You'd say this is a northern country, but not feeling it at the moment. I recently learned that there's something called root fire. A root fire. Even when the fire goes out or just a lightning strikes, the roots can burn and smolder underground for months undetected before they reach the surface and then cause a random fire? That's no good. UK's melting. Can't even go. I hear that the UK's got like, what is it up to 105, over 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I'll give you guys that. You guys can complain about that sort of heat weather. Insulting brothers from up north in the morning, calling them Canadians. You're so crass, Como. Yeah. How dare they give me fire or smoke? You sound like some of those Americans. Yeah. Bro, them Canadians be getting too big for them britches between what was it? Because we have this feud now with hockey. Okay, but we won that cup. I remember seeing that. That was great. Correct. And they were talking some mad shit too. So we dished it out. And then they were doing the same thing for FIFA. And now we didn't get a chance to fight fight during the FIFA Cup, but I think they lost too. So we both lost. So yeah. I don't even watch that stuff, but yet doesn't matter. The moment America's involved, fuck, let's go. Gotta win. We don't have AC in the country, so we can't even come out. We can't even go inside for a break from the heat. Yeah, I wasn't born in a northern country to experience heat waves. Oh well. Nah, mosquitoes are big enough reason to dislike summer. Happy Sunday, Wex. Wait, what? It's not a Sunday. It's a Friday. I got no mosquitoes. They probably melted as well. We're just talking about the Canadian wildfires causing a bunch of smoke around here. We're all dying. Canadians use Monopoly dollars. We both lost. The classic American excuse is we both lost. It's fine. Hey, an enemy of my enemy is not my friend. No, wait, that's not true. What am I trying to say about the Canadians? We both lost, so it's fine. And then we just start supporting somebody else. I think we all like collectively agreed that we wanted, was it Switzerland? No. Norway? The Norwegians, I think it was. Holland? We were like, go Holland! And then they lost, and we're like, ah, shit! Didn't they lose, or did they win? I can't remember. I don't know. I'm so uninformed. It's whoever and whatever. And then we're also like, I don't know. It's funny how everybody's kind of like votes for the same person to go down. We all just like, we start backing the same individuals. Actually expecting thunder this afternoon. Maybe that'll cool it down. Maybe you'll get like, what's the other one that happens? Humidity. I don't mind losing as long as the other side doesn't win, right? Exactly it. Because then they can't talk shit. Like if they talk shit and they ended up winning, we're like, you know, those are fighting words. But if they talk shit, but they also lost, it's like, we both lost. So you're not much better. Humidity. Yeah, maybe. So then you're swimming. All right, let me hit space bar. Oh, dog, come on. You gotta be like that. Come back! Don't you run away from me, Papa Dogs! We did it, chat. I gotta kill all enemies? That's gonna be hard with a little bit of vigor that I got. Okay. UK went out to Argentina like a few nights ago, so obviously Argentina has to lose. Oh, is that what it is? Whoever you guys lose to has to lose. Oh no, total dog massacre incoming, yeah. But I got a long weekend off now. Hey, me too! Got off until Monday. I'm off until Monday, Tuesday. What? Sunday, Monday. I'm off until Tuesday. As in I go back to work on Wednesday. Yeah, some tree roots can be dry in the middle and have empty space in them, just like a stump's hollow. So basically, when it catches fire, it becomes a super long furnace. And since roots can be connected for miles, the fire can. That's crazy, bro. Nice. Yeah. We took the weekend off. Did you know that over 5 billion people watch the World Cup? Absolutely insane. It is insane. And then Americans only watch because it was hosted by America. Okay, that guy's easy. The guy behind him apparently is somebody that does not want to get involved in politics here. I knew it was an archer. How the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 10? So 10 seems to be his maximum. I blocked it because I got a good block power. A good block chance. Block power sucks. Nice. Dead. All right, that's how we do it. That's how we do it, chat. This morning I had to go to the office, obviously. After a week of heat wave, today it's pouring. Of course it is. Isn't that how it always works? I literally got no interest in the World Cup, but must be fun cool for those who want to see it. Technically I don't have any interest either, because it's not like I don't watch sports at all anyway. But look, anytime we're involved in a place where we want to win, of course I'm involved to an extent of like, let's win. That's about it. And then if you don't win, then it's like, you pick the person that you're like, well, fuck it, we want these people to win. And if they lose, it's like, all right, we're gonna fall back on somebody else to win. It's amazing how that works. What do you got? So this guy's got a kick that takes away my block power, so hopefully he doesn't hit that. Or I block it or something. Let's see here. I missed! Everything misses! So, these anti-block... Oh, boy. No! No! Oh, I forgot he can do that! Okay, how much block power do we got left? 61, we're doing all right. This is only going to be here. I'm going to save this until I get somebody else around me. We're still technically good on block power and block chance. Missed, of course I did. And why'd he block my block? All right, my block power is probably gone. It is most definitely gone. Okay. Now they're both on fire. Now he's dead. I should be covered. How did you hit me? Of all the... How did you hit me? Bro! There's no freaking way you covered the distance on all of those and still hit me. What is this? If I hit that, I'd hit every single freaking barrel along the way. This guy said I got better accuracy than you. How about now? Can you still hit me from there? There's no way, right? Yeah, that's right. Waste all your ammo. Let's go. Maybe I'm safe now. Are you kidding me? All right, I should stop messing around. This guy's got accuracy for days. What a bitch. All right, what was I saying? I was reading stuff, and then I got off sidetracked. Mal, you're only interested in gaming. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, what did I do this morning? I had to go to the offices. I really didn't know. I'm not part of those 5 billion. My grandfather ruined sports for you. It's funny that Americans completely lost interest in the World Cup after the U.S. team got knocked out. We didn't completely lose interest. People forget that roots can be extensive as branches, but spread more like spider webs, meaning that the forest underneath is just a huge net of roots. Mal, you're only interested in gaming. Hey, it's winning by proxy? Yeah, exactly. If we beat France and France beat Canada, then technically we beat Canada. Exactly. I got a friend that always places bets on opposing teams because if his team is going to lose, he at least gets a consolidation prize. Oh, a consolation prize. In spirit of the Eastern Europe, I usually hope that both sides lose. I hope, I got a few things at home I needed to do before the evening. I wanted to stop by. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. He curved that shot and he wanted to move. Like in Wanted movie. What? He curved that shot like in Wanted movie. That's Hawkeye. I see. Stop getting beat up, Mo. I know. Seriously, Roche. This is dumb. Bypassing 3 barricades, that would cumulatively be around 15% success. It's so stupid, dude. And my block power is like piss poor right now. 18 right now. So he does the thing. Oh, I thought you had that leg sweep maneuver. Why didn't you use it? It's weird. Interesting. All right, got our block power back a little bit. And of course, I used stone armor just for it to not need it to be used. Oh boy. I really hope I can find that tier 3 medium shield, which typically spawns in here most of the time. Otherwise, I have that light shield, which could have some success. I would only miss out about 20 block power, but I have plenty of block power recovery. That, if anything, I'll use that. So what am I missing? Yeah, it's about 20. Oh, wait. Block power. 40 versus 17. Yeah, we're under a 40. Okay. But with 75, I put us more closer to like 50 or so. Which isn't too bad if you constantly recover the block power. Let's do this. I'm gonna have that on. And then this should give us some recovery by doing 2 attack skills right off the rip. Right? No, still nothing. He's bleeding, though. Let him bleed since there's a slinger in the background. Let's see how much damage we can get from bleeds alone. Okay, good job. And now we just wait for the slinger. Who doesn't want to do the things right. There we go. Got him. All right, good deal. I just continue to take on people like 1 or 2 at a time. Wanted is a great movie, is it? You know what was a great movie me and my wife watched recently with Rocky? Hail Mary. That was a pretty good one. It was funny. I laughed at her because she started crying for Rocky almost dying, and I was like... She's like, so are you? I'm like, shut up! We didn't really cry, but it was sad. Goddamn Rock. It's been 20 years since the last time I watched the World Cup. Who's won? I have no idea, brother. Is it even over with? Is it still going on? Every time where you need to find a specific shield, it will only... Yeah, I know, it'll never drop. My Pavis crossbowman worked amazingly. With this one, you recover block power fast while holding the crossbow. And swap is free, so you don't need to recover. But that's a sci-fi comedy, right? Yeah, I guess it's... Is it considered... I guess it is kind of... Yeah, it is kind of funny because, you know, Rocky was hilarious, but it was great. I liked it. I was surprised because she's like, we're going to watch this movie. I was like... Oh, I gotta sneeze. She's like, we're going to watch this movie. And I'm like, I'm always iffy about new movies nowadays because they all have a purpose. And like... They're not just there to be a fun movie. They're always there to be like a point to prove or some shit, and then it takes you out of the movie experience. So I was happy. I was good. Oh no! We don't like the swordsmen. Swordsmen are bad, really bad. I got 2 nets though. Could probably make this okay. Get his attention. The swordman's gonna be there too. Okay. Now he has C's. I hate these guys a lot. Okay, so he definitely seized us. It's okay. Good. Force him to waste all of his abilities. Make him bleed. He's got his heroic charge. Okay, well that sucks, so I just pushed him away, but his accuracy's bad now. Oh, thank goodness. Ha-ha! Eureka, I did it. Nice. We can't use that one again, so I'm gonna put this up here. Pain meds. What's in here? Not what I want, but I can take it back and sell it. All right, we have 2 rooms. Another swadsman. Is it just a swadsman? That might be a. Oh, how did you see me the lights? Do 30 strength crossbowman. Can a crossbow build be viable? I mean, comparing to bow to slingers. Oh no, the Netflix are the tags are literally comedy sci-fi. Are they really? Do strength heavy crossbow. I read Hail Mary, a book. They go quite in depth about the Iridians. Yeah, somebody on old Tiki Talkies, my wife was showing me, there was like reading from the book. What's up, Crazy Killer? Just follow, bro. Welcome on in. No! You're making me no! You're wasting my turns. I should just hit him that first time. No! What are you doing? This is dumb. Messed up. No! Will he rush me if I do this? Let's go. Now you're dead. Let's go. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would. So apparently rushers don't care that there's fire on the ground. It's fine by me. All right, let's check this room out. Yeah, I figured there would be somebody, but you're like a tier 2 enemy. Where's your buddy at? Are you by yourself? Ah, your buddy's a tier 2 as well. Nice. I'll wait for your buddy next. GG's, buddy's dead. Cool. There's some bread there. Let me eat. Is it actually good? The book? Oh, wait. Oh, the crossbow thing. We invested in an armored combat tree? Oh, you talking about the T-Rex? Nice pyro tank tech. Ring before the dash. Yeah. I'm going to have to start doing that for the dashers. Because then I could just block up ahead of time. Block. So I have a 100% block chance. And then go with the Ring of Fire. I'll have to make use of that. Did you see a random pet? Oh no! Let me I'll get a piece of food. We'll do the pet thing. I say random. At this point, it's just the dogs. Mainly just Rocky, because the other dog doesn't like to do her thing. She hates being up on me. Is it very good? Yes. Armored combat brace. Crossbow is probably one of the strongest builds right now, especially if you go strength perception focused. Massive crits. But I'm like, Bo, it's not great. I know, chat's making you get up. Oh boy. Oh my god. Boy. Oh my god. Ouch, 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 ouch. Scratching me. Good boy, though. That's a good boy. Good boy. Okay. You can lay back down, bud. Started working out, and like, I haven't been out of shape and not worked out in like well, technically not since January, but even then, before then, it was a whole year. I don't know if I can put. Hopefully, I can still keep up with it, but my legs are fucking killing me. Electromancers. I don't know if I can take them out quickly. Oh, that's right, because you have a freaking range like crazy. There's no way to truly do this. You can technically block magic. What? You still hit me? Did I do it? Okay, this is bull. I know for a fact, kind of, that just because you zapped me does not mean... I'm pretty sure I have to take damage before I can get resonated. Pretty sure. I don't want to push him away yet, because that just gives him the benefit. Unless I push him away and daze him. Of course I didn't! Dummy. Wish you would have crit the first time. Didn't use the BRB screens. Makes me sad. Yeah, I didn't. We interrupt this stream to show you a cute doggo. Most people that do this build kind of struggle in the mid game, so I don't recommend for beginners, but early game, late game, heavy armor, very strong. Becoming a turret, stupid electromancer. I know, seriously, what a turd. Had we crit and screwed him up the first time, would have been fine. Shield? Nothing. The boss is going to be kind of a pain in the butt, too. I'm going to turn off the lights. I think we really need to be able to, so I don't have a dash maneuver. I need to be a little sneakier. Is it just him? Looks like it is. Okay. Two really good hits and oh no! It's just another guy like this. Man, those dudes have been like traveling together. I have another lamp to turn off. It lowers my accuracy, but also I can be stealthy. Dogs! How did you see me? Because you guys can see in the dark? Of course you can. Not a big deal, though. Papa dogs! He's dead. Alright, I'm gonna turn off this lamp too. Okay, two-headed sword we can't use. I'm out of vigor, by the way. You apply resonance on hit, but it can still be blocked. It makes sense in a weird way. But there's been plenty of times where like I go to do the same thing with mine and it doesn't apply resonance because they blocked it. Oh. It never seems to work when I'm using it, but when the enemies use it, it's 100% guarantee. Make it make sense. More dogs? Boss room. Boss room! I don't know how many people we're fighting, but we're gonna fall back because like I got 2 question marks showing up. Oh, just a man catcher and the dog? That's not too bad then. I'll let him throw a net at me so I have a replacement net. What level are we? I mean, we'll know what level we're at. It's almost 14. All right, so we pulled 2 people out of that room, which is good. The man catcher with his nets kind of stuff. I didn't even grab the net like I was supposed to. I bet you will never again see the BRB screen. Well, it's there. I mean, I had a previous BRB screen. Just didn't use that one either. Like, it was there. I used them for a time when I was having to do those morning meetings, but still streaming. I used the BRB screens. And then after a while, I got tired of those and just started doing, like, I just started showing previous, like, shorts and things like that. That's what I would do before. Wouldn't be an issue if you had a wooden shield. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be an issue. Considering their range, they might have noticed the mages haven't been updated, are more accurate. Their skills are just not really the same as the player has, despite the same look. How are they hitting through 100% block chance? That was a good question. Well, technically at the time, when who was hitting? Some of these people, I didn't have a 100% block chance. Block chance at 100% is only when I have the base shield on. Now, this is probably gonna be the big guy with the mace. Somewhere. Ah, it is Mace Man. What? You can't hear me from that? What? I would love to throw that. An egg? No, an egg probably won't make enough noise. Okay, got the bleed going. I think he typically will do like striker stance or a kick first. I don't think he goes straight into damaging us. Oh, he is. Okay. Well, let's full block. How much damage did he deal? Not much, actually. So he ended up using that one first, which is actually surprising to me. I'm gonna try to get my block power recovery back. Didn't recover much, but he's still bleeding. So he can't charge this time, so I could actually do this. But then he might, I think he might actually do striker stance if I step away. But I still have enough block power and 100%, so we're gonna be good. So we blocked that one. He did not too much damage. He's bleeding twice. I think you're screwed, brother. Because now you're just going to try to attack me. And that was a block that got through somehow? Oh, because you kicked me. Dude, I went from 97. Does this take my block down? %? You're stacked. God, those kicks are stupid. Hitting the target. Did he even hit me though? Does that still count though? I guess it's technically not a dodge, so it technically hits. Hitting the target applies it. That counts though? That's massive. When I was fighting the Manticore with 99.5% block chance listed, the Manticore hit me 3 times in a row, and I've turned off the game. What's up, KJ? How you doing? Post. What's happening? I had no idea Mighty Kick dropped block power that hard. I know, isn't that crazy? What's that based on? I don't recall. Because you have to level up something. Let me see here. Stoneshard wiki. I'm curious what this guy's stats are and see if that actually correlates correctly to how the stats of Mighty Kick work. Athletics. Do the Mighty Kick, then I'll go to the enemies real quick. Enemies. So we gotta go to tier 3s. This guy, the Bone Breaker. So his stat sheet. Does it show his actual stats? Right there. He's got 26 strength, 7 agility, 13 perception, 16 vitality, 13 willpower. According to this, 26 strength equates to, on Mighty Kick, if I look at this, it's -3 times strength percent. So how do I do a -3? Oh, I can do -3 times 26, -78. Okay, so that math is mathin'. That sucks. Well, so be it. I would still like to know if it's supposed to decrease block power based on a block. Like I said, I guess a block is still taking a hit. Well, at least we killed him. We got, you know, basically everything blocked, which is, I don't know, why am I closing that? Because that was my worry, is that we wouldn't be able to block it all. Pupper dogs. Are you gonna disarm this, or I'm gonna push you into it? I think my block power ran away there. Yeah, it did. Which is surprising. They actually took my block power down. Meanwhile, the dude who's a mace wielder was doing nothing to me in terms of my block power. Let's pry this open. God dang, what's this? Bull banner. Move and control res. I ain't seen that one. Holy, 2 exquisite caskets. I'll come back for the rest of it. I'll be back for it later. Probably end up looting everything, to be honest. A tier 3. I got a light shield already. This is medium. Oh, I already got a medium. What am I talking about? I thought that was a light one. For some reason, I always think it's light shield. All right, what was it? The Nimble only has 7 agility. I know, yeah. I kind of forgot that stream started. Did you log? That's funny. Good day, thank you. How's hitting people with the shield going? It's so far so good. To an extent. I have no block power recovery though. Either the Manticore has hidden parameters that ignores some of your block chance, or it's like a yeah, holy crap, a small event. The Nimble only has 7. Oh, wow. With my luck around RNG and computers, I think the latter is probably the probable of the two. It's always net when you actually need a trap. I know, seriously, every time. Just so we're clear, there's no hard cap on block chance, right? No. Block chance gets up to 100% and it doesn't go higher. Finding this was a casket puts eggs in. Hard to say. The UI definitely caps it at 100, so who knows what it does after that. Dodge is the only thing that kind of goes up, and they already listed what dodge does. When it goes over, it decreases their accuracy. All right, we'll don't step on that. We'll loot the rest of the stuff later. I gotta finish off these guys while I still have this Ranger brew on. Okay, so kitchens are typically gonna be empty of enemies. Let's see which way you're gonna go. I don't think there's any traps along the way, so I'm just gonna walk. There's an insert golden ring there. I'll pick that up in a second. Okay, so we can go to the north. Okay, got another kicker. Gotta watch out for the kickers. You don't have the charge skill. Okay, so you have no charge skills. So wait. You still hit me, brother. Oh, it takes my block chance down. But still, I had 80% chance to block it, and he still... And no block chance. No block power, I should say. Ah, we made you flee for your life because your friends died. Thank God. I was nervous there for a second. Still more enemies left? That makes sense, because there's still another side of this map left to clear. Okay, well, I'll watch out for the trap. I'm really kind of upset that I'm not doing more damage to my shield bash, but I don't have the retaliation skill yet. That's what it's called. We don't have, yeah, retaliation, which deals more block or more damage with our shield bash. What else does it do? Because it does more than just that. Let me read this up. Grant shield bash and breakthrough more damage, increases their crit by half. Using these skills applies to target with -10 accuracy, negative counter, negative weapon damage. Stack twice. Ah! Oh, it's more dogs? Seriously? Oh, it's not more. It's just freaking dogs and bad catchers. You still caught me with it? Oh, come on, bro. Probably pointless to use this right now. Oh no, it won't be. I got plenty. Okay. Could use Ring of Fire, but missed. How are you still alive? My goodness, bro does not give two shits about what I was doing just now. We're done with our quest, so I can just loot stuff. I guess all in all, it wasn't too bad. Like, I've had worse. Eight out of 12. I think they're all going to be 8 out of 12. Oops, didn't even do that. Okay, so here's what's going to happen, I think. I'm going to do this. With that one on, my maximum block power is 53, so it goes down by about 20. But then I have block power recovery, which can get really high when I start using this. Now, if I use this, it still recovers maximum block power of 17%. There's no medium here, which I don't know why. Everything else has a disclaimer, I thought, for like medium. Right? Light and heavy. Why is medium left behind? Light and heavy. So medium gains no benefit but no negatives, I guess? I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? My full meme dual sword axe. Sprinter Yorgrim annihilates the enemies. I can just spam charges because dual passives decrease all attacks. Dual passive decreases all attack skills by 2. Oh, because of this one? Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Which one is it? Dual passive? What skill is that? Because screw medium shield players? Is that what it, yeah, is that what it is? They don't deserve it. Well, at any rate, let me move this down. I gotta start looting stuff. That's a okay, disarm. Oh, I haven't used my skill yet. I think we're gonna go still for this one right here. It was either gonna be retaliation or it was gonna be onrush. Both of which are great. Do I need more crit, weapon damage, energy drain? Let's just do the retaliation. The more damage my shield bash can deal, the more power I can recover. And then I'll start putting points back into Geomancy. Try to work my way down to, I think, Rune of Binding. Oh, wait, no, I can get the Electro skill. Let's get Impulse after this. Doesn't really cost that much energy. It's only 11 energy. And it can apply all the enemies. Oh my god, I can't lift my leg up. Ugh, jeez Louise. Jeez. Everything's sore, chat. It's good kind of sore, though. Salt. Let me check the name. It's called More Blood. Oh, the in dual wielding. This one. When you kill the enemies. Oh, gosh. Let me turn speed hacks on. We don't need to walk like this. 3. I gotta find out how much of this loot I'm gonna loot. Cause you know me, I'm a loot goblin chat. Hunting nets and all right, I put that down for a reason. Titles. I don't need spearmint. Nails, barberries. Meatball recipe inspect. Sure, take it, I guess. Empty, empty. Thirsty. Crude longsword. Rack's gonna be empty. Garlic. That doesn't need to be there. I can go there. I guess that works. Silver insert ring. Let me go up. This to that. Let's go this way. That's a bowl. Oh, there's a room to the side. Almost missed it. All right, got those. Truffled steak. Fish. Let me see here. Put this away. I can use this now. Oh my god, 40 out of 60 because I don't have enough block power, so my shit's taking damage. That's gonna be expensive. So is this one though. It's the rightmost one, yeah. Okmall, a loot goblin? No way. I know. Could you imagine me being a loot goblin? That's unusual. Well, we ran out of money when we were down in Bryn buying new stuff, so I have to. Like, we went all the way down to, like, how much money was it that we had? It wasn't much. Like, 1,800 gold? That was it. So I gotta make up some room somewhere. Actually, I could probably make some food right now. Let me eat this. And then I'll make some more and put it in there. What can we make? Probably root salad. Let's go down this way next. Carrot? Grab that. Nightstand. I think we looted this stuff, yeah. Did I break everything though? No. Watch out for the trap. Where'd that one come from? I feel like examine surroundings and traps needs a rework in general. You think? You don't like just spamming examine surroundings everywhere? Yeah, that's the medium shield we wear right now. Spirits and copper. Barberries. Coins. Okay, this is where we gotta pick things up. So the circlet, as much as it's worth, it's too damn expensive to try to repair it, and you can't really repair it yourself. So that's gotta stay behind. No, I can actually sell it to the junk vendor. It'll take us a while before we can sell it though. This one's kind of good to sell too. Let's see here. Merge that for now. I'll keep. Can't keep it on me. How full is this one? It's getting there. Unidentified sling. Banner. Told you I was gonna be a loot goblin chat. Okay, I just had that broken sword. Now the entire basement should be clear, right? Where's the entranceway? Right there. And I looted everything along the way, I think. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Hopefully upstairs, because you know the shield I was looking for, right? Let me offload the stuff I have outside. Where's the entrance? Right there? Because I don't have enough room to loot everything right now. I'm glad this dungeon went pretty smooth, though, even though my block power was getting screwed over. Which ones of these are full? That's full. That's full. I'll keep this on me just in case. Keep that on me. Move this up. This gets put into another one. Yeah, put the. Oh yeah, move those back over. That'll work. And then the rest of it has to get tossed to the ground because there's only one chest over here. Always that one tile you forget to examine. Isn't it dumb? Trap surprise. Would work better if examine surroundings was toggle. That automatically got knocked off when entering combat. What's happening, Raph? We are already hyped for the weekend? Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm always hyped for the weekend. Anytime my days off are here, I'm like, let's go. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Nails. Nothing. I think about a very expensive repair bow. Bilberries. That doesn't really sell that well, so I'm gonna leave that behind. Piece of steel. Nothing there. Wardrobe. We got a purge scroll. Got ourselves a mead. Cupboard. Got an enchanting scroll. Let's go ahead and use it on this. Energy rested. Copper ring. I can still sell that. Okay, that's good. Moving on. Nightstand, some flatbread. Am I hungry? 4%. Pear. Antitoxin. That's it. Spool thread, some garlic. That's now full. Nightstand. That food is like gonna take my morale down, so I'm not gonna take it. I'll take this, take that. Crowns. Bread. White radish. More food. Well, alcohol. Rack's empty. Nightstand's got a healing salve. Okay. Reorganize. Take this, take that, take the gold. Watch out for the trap, chat. How much more room can I fit in here? I got space. All right, so put this away in my purse. That away in my purse. Looks like it's only gonna take me like maybe 2 trips to get all the loot that I wanted. This is the last one. That is the weirdest thing, though. Normally speaking, like I get those one shields drop everywhere. I can't remember what the name of them is. All I know is the color. It's like a brown shield. But those normally drop like crazy, but I couldn't find a single one in here. And the basement was clear, right? I was done with that. I was heading upstairs anyway. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. So 2 trips back and forth. Not too bad. That's dealable. Same, brother. Breath of fresh air before it all starts again. Have a nice day. You as well. Okay. I can put one more thing. I may as well pick up, not this one, but the other one. Put it away. Grab this. I will be back. So let me walk back to base. So we're gonna fix this this medium tier 3 shield. We're gonna use this for the time being. I almost think it would have been better to get myself a medium tier 5. Should have known better, because I didn't put a single point into vitality yet, meaning I don't have any extra points to overcome the negative block power from the shield. And my accuracy still really sucks, even though it's at 90%. So I definitely need to get an upgrade for my bow pendant. That and the tier 5 equipment that gives me block power recovery, we're gonna need that too. We're gonna test this shield out. It's at 80 out of 150. See how well it plays out. $26 block power recovery. Now we're down to 0. 17. Why? Oh yeah, block power went down because I'm on a different shield. And they both died at the same time. Ha! I think they both died at the same time. I lost 2 durability for that, but just makes it more expensive. Oh, I don't need to double check here. All right, we made it. No trade challenge? No trade? Like I can't, like as in like I can't buy gear? Those ones are always interesting. Alrighty then, so move all the valuable items over. Open, it's just gold. Open this one up. Slide that around. One of these has to be denoted as the ancient coin purse. Who was it last week who said they were playing Pal World? Because God dang. I started Pal World again, and yeah, I did some permadeathing. What can I use that on? I'm enjoying Pal World 1.0. Raph, it was you, yeah. So, yeah, bro, I didn't record a single bit of this, but it was hilarious. So, I tried doing some permadeathing with the random monsters, where like everything's randomly spawned. First couple tries, obviously got, you know, one tapped by a few different creatures that were just pissed off and attacking everything. So I was aggroing like mini bosses to my position, if you will. And then after I got established in the first one, I realized that randomizing monsters location spawns is actually broken. Because I got like high tier pals really easily, because once you get up to like level 5 and 6, you got yourself established, got enough HP to kind of survive those one taps that was happening. I was able to capture this flying pal. I don't remember what the hell his name was, and then I was actually able, with that flying pal, I flew over to some other fucking area, and I got that giant Gyarados looking thing. How do you randomize spawns? It's you know how you when you do the world settings, scroll all the way to the bottom. There's a section that says, do you want to randomize where everything spawns? Do you want to randomize their levels, which is another one that's really difficult. My leg is numb. But anyway, I randomized the spawns, and I was able to get a Gyarados looking creature because he was level 6 and only had 2 abilities. Stupid easy. I just was like, I shot him in the head a couple times, caught him. Done. And then I had a Gyarados. I don't remember his actual name, but we're going to call him Gyarados. That's close enough. That's my for sell. This is going to get merged with something else. Don't need this on me. We'll keep that one though. Purge scroll can go there. Oh, healing supplies can go there. Healing, and this stuff. I just sell this off. Sell that. Sell this. I never get that, so sell that. We'll need these for the caravan upgrade. Food. And what else? Food. Healing supplies. That over. There we go. So I can put something else in that. All right, heading back. Oh, let me see what the repair bill looks like. Come here for a second. Oh, a bear pelt! Look at you go! My goodness, what are you doing? All right, what's the damage? I have no money, but what's the damage? 563, 204, 307, 205. I have some repair kits, not many, but I do have. Wait, did he have a repair kit? I should probably buy one. No, but he's got leather. Unfortunately, these are not leather based. These are cloth. Son of a gun. All right, it is what it is. I gotta deal with it. What did she say? Something? What the hell is she talking about? You want to talk to me again? I bet she has her backpack unlocked. I'll probably buy that. So it is a prior to, yeah, you have to do it before world creation. Yep. Goddamn, we file in bankruptcy? Who, me? Because I'm poor? I mean, you can use consume just what you find, gold and repair included. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think I don't know if we've ever did that challenge before, or if we might have. I can't remember. Seems impossible to sustain. I'm sure you can out-level eventually that, and you can probably find enough good stuff randomly, going through caves, going through dungeons, enough to get you the required gear for your build. Poverty maxing. Yeah. Hello? They're surrounding me. What are you guys doing? Have you not seen what I'm wearing right now? What are you doing? You big dummies, you're bleeding. And he stopped bleeding, or maybe he died. I don't know. Did you see that ambush? I was concerned at first until I saw what they were wearing. Frickin' peasants. It's funny though. Oh, it's like grave here. Not for long. I got some ore. I guess that's cool. All right, grab this, loot it all. Open, and I gotta put it all away. This up here, put that there. Oh, I can put this away, put that there. Bam! Fixed it, it's all done. Okay, we're good, let's get out of here. That should sell pretty decent though. And I guess we're just, like I said, the rider's shield we're gonna be using for the time being. The broken stuff, like I said, the broken stuff will sell once we get down to dead. That's a moose! That's terrifying. That's a no for me. Straight north. Food's at 15%, dude. It was at 4% the last I looked. That's okay. We've looted a lot of food from that dungeon. Probably just snack on some eggs when I get back. Oh, what's my diet morale? Probably low. 20 out of 35. Kind of figured. I've been eating a lot of eggs. It makes sense. Let me, since I'm back in camp, I'm gonna go ahead and use that banner. There we go. Add it to collection. What's the banner I got right now? I don't even have a banner. I didn't even do this part either. Make my tents look fancy again. I completely forgot. So we could have done the 5 crit avoidance, or move and control res. Crit avoidance. What's my crit avoidance right now? 10. 15%. Probably a lot higher when I have this shield on too. Crit avoidance of an extra 14. Just a person he needed. What do you want? Repair pieces, maybe? Ah, you dill hole. Just some wine. Well, at any rate, slide this stuff around. Slide that around. Put the food back over here. Food. Add the need to use it. Food. Open this one up. What's in here? Wonder. I'll do that. I'll move it over first. Move it back over. Open up. Food. Otherwise, healing supplies. Salt is more or less food. I need another bandage. This spoiled. I need something. That's a bandage. Somewhere. Bandage. Healing salve. Healing salve. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's a bowl. Got another bowl. So it's gonna get sold. I'll hold on to this. It's not for selling. It's just for, you know, for the looks of it. Purge scroll, may as well use it here. 342. I was really hoping for more money than that, but okay. This one's got more food in it, so same idea. Move the eggs over. Oh, that's a sellable item. And then a potato. Probably not gonna need to carry this many exquisite caskets with me, but definitely carrying 2 with me is a good idea. Empty purse, and then there's that. So before we turn everything in, I want to get my money back. So get my, oops, not this one. Get my healing supplies. Get my splints. Get my pain meds. So that way I can be ready for the next dungeon. So 2 pain meds. Boom, healing supplies there. Extra loot. And then it's just gonna be food, which I'll eat when I get back in base. And I've already read these, right? There was another recipe. I just didn't take it with me. You know what we should do? Prior to turning in the contract, I want to see maybe if we could just sell the crate of wine. Because there is an increase. Even though they're only at indifference. It's probably not going to be that big of a deal for the commodity buying prices. Because trade favorability is down by 15%. I'll still see. If it's over 500, it might be worth selling. So I'll rest up until 6. Then I'll pop back in. Gear repairing is going to be the worst. Did I grab any money? Of course I didn't. And I need to get my Morian back. Forgot about that part too. Let me grab that up real quick. Morian was in one of these purses. I don't recall which. That's all gold. Might be in here. There it is. Keep that on us. Okay, should be good. Oh, but back to what I was saying about Pal World. I kind of lost what I was talking about. But, so, went through all of that, right? And, I died a few times. Although ultimately, I managed to get that permadeath player up off on a good foot. Got good pals, and I was able to loot all the other pals. And then it's kind of getting boring at this point because I'm too strong. I got 2 high level pals, and it just comes down to making a base bigger and unlocking more pals, and then making, you know, the whole thing. So I make a new world, and this time, instead of randomizing based on region, I randomized it based on the entire world. Because there's two ways to randomize it. It says randomize by region or randomize by the entire world or some shit like that. So I did that. Did just that. And then right below that, you can randomize their levels to be whatever the game wants to be. And on permadeath, that's impossible, damn near, to survive. Because every time you look around, you turn a corner just right, there's a level 60, a level 80, a level 40, and you're like, what am I gonna do? The moment they smell me, I'm dead. After dying like 5 different times and having to delete the world and restart the world and delete the world and restart the world, I managed to survive long enough to establish my own base. And sneak around away from these enemies. These pals, if you will. So, cool thing was, though, is like I found a place that doesn't spawn any enemies, and it's really close to where you start. There's this little platform, a plateau, where there's wood and stone, just no berries. And I'm like, okay, so I got to figure out a way to eat. I can level up slowly by just chopping down trees and mining stone, which is what I did. I got to level 2, and then I was like, I'm gonna need to eat here soon, right? I died like 5 times in the first Grisbold, big ass yellow electric boss in the Sanctuary 1. I can't imagine having over-leveled pals around the world. I know, right? It's so bad. I got laser beamed through the ground. So this one, I thought I was doing good. I went down to the beach where it's kind of like I know where the berries are just up the hill. This isn't the starter area. There's a small little beach with some stone and a little bit of wood. And I was like, okay, it's far enough away from everybody that I should be fine. I was just sitting there. I started making a base, kind of. And then I was chopping down some trees, and then I heard the battle music. And I'm like, oh shit. So I run down to the beach, and as I'm running to the beach, I get laser beamed through the ground. One tap dead. I was like, come on, fucking hackers. But anyway, back to my other story. So I'm at this plateau. I'm starting to get like a base established. I'm up to level 2 now, but I need berries. I need to eat. So I sneak past because like right below where my plateau is, there's one little like pal down here just chilling, and I'm like, I gotta avoid him. So I avoid him, and then I'm going along the rocky edges. And it's almost nighttime, which is kind of good because some pals that are only up at day are asleep, and I'm just gonna avoid the nighttime ones. Luckily, the flyers were over there fucking off, killing somebody else. So I went over, grabbed up like 15 berries from all the bushes, ran back to my base. Fantastic. I got food. I could survive for a few more days, you know? So that's what I do. I survive. I got these berries cooking up. I'm sitting there. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make a fucking bridge. I'm tired of climbing up these rocks. I need a quick way to get to my base, you know? So I made a bridge from my plateau over to the main encampment area there. And bridge is done. Fantastic. Got a way to get back and forth. I'm just going to continue leveling up. So I do that. Leveling up. Making items gives me like 4 experience a pop. It's really slow going. But we're making things happen. I've got food in my belly. And then as I was picking some stone, I happened to look over at my bridge. I don't know what Pokepal this is, but it was like Alaska whale or something. Well, whale Alaska? I think that's what it was called. It's just a giant whale floating across my bridge. Just floating. Heading straight for my base. I'm just like, fuck do I do? I can't kill that thing. In my base, I had it where like the bridge goes, and I only have 2 walls, and you walk right on through. So there's nothing to stop him from going into my base, okay? So it's just like slowly inching closer to my base, and I'm just standing there. Nothing I could do. Into my base. out of my base, and then he stops. And I'm like, well, what's his next move? He turns around and goes right back out of my base, across my bridge, and fucks off. And I'm like, okay, that's a problem. I don't have a drawbridge by any stretch of the imagination. So I go over to my bridge and I take out 2 panels from my bridge. So the next time a creature decides to come to my base, he's going to be met with a... You either stop or you fall down, whatever the case is. So that's my drawbridge. I just take away 2 pieces of my bridge. And then, to add to this, I had a giant fuckery of awesomeness. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I was really lucky. I looked down from my platform, my plateau, and things have been fighting down below me. Because, you know, everything's a high level. Everything's just killing everything else. But there's these 2 fish down there killing everything. And the one fish has only got like 20% HP left. But they had come to like the base of my plateau. So like I can see them like right there. And I'm like, I got like 18 POW balls. So I aim at it, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, he's at 20% HP. He's level 41, I'm level 4. What's the percent I can capture this thing? It's 0.86, mind you. So I'm like, fuck, I got 18 POW balls. Who cares, right? I fucking chuck it. I missed him, by the way. But I chuck a POW ball down there. Hits the ground. It bounces. Hits him on his head. Critical. So, you know, how if you ever done a critical in POW World, you know, it adds a little bit more percent chance to catch him. I caught his ass, bro. I fucking caught him. 0.86% fucking from a bounce. And I didn't record any of it. It was so sad. But that was hilarious. I caught him. Look at my first POW with a little 41 all the way down to a 4. I was like, no freaking way I did this. So, yeah. It was upsetting that I wasn't recording, though. It was great, though. I was just like, no fucking way. And it was one of those sword ones. You know, the swordfish? I don't know. I've never seen this POW before. He's basically a... looks like a tuna, almost. But his head comes off and he turns into a sword. That was pretty cool. And that's where my journey is. I haven't died yet, but that's where my journey basically ends. I haven't done any more. I've got something for you. Morian! Let me see what the sell price is on my 462. It'd be better just to wait for this guy to be a higher tier level than try to sell a 462. Let's just turn the contract in. Done with the contract. Ta-da! 920. Fantastic. Now, how... Oh, right, because you have to leave and come back? Is that how this works? You have to leave the tile and come back, I think. I just want to see what the sell price of that, if it's gone up a decent amount or not. It's probably still around 400 or something for being at Benevolence. The rumors were true, loud cry. Let's see. Yeah, by far, way better. 522. So if we wait until Amity, this will sell really good. Nice. Repair pieces? Repair kits? 324. It's definitely gonna be worth it, having to repair all my stuff. Let me pop out. There's another guy out here that normally has a repair kit. This guy. Ah, these are good too. Yeah, I'll take those. It'll help. Which one should I use it on? Use it there, and then I'll use this one here. That's good enough. We're missing great content. Try recording a couple small adventures like those. You know, not the funniest thing. The thing I was thinking too as I was recording everything is like I really should have recorded the initial part of the journey. Because then I could have posted it as a video. You guys have watched videos before in the past, I'm sure, where it's like, somebody starts off and they're like, I decided to play X game on the hardest difficulty, limiting myself to do one thing or another, and see how it goes. And then they show all the deaths and the attempts and so forth and so on. Discover what they did, what they managed to accomplish, this, that, and the other. I was thinking about I could have done the exact same thing, but by now I already discovered the little plateau. I'd have to fake it. Oh, we're gonna do this to make that video concept even work. But too little, too late. Yeah, I know I should record, but I don't have any hard drive space. It's all Stoneshard right now. I'm slowly. I gotta get this weekend. I got 5 days off. I gotta get rid of all the Stoneshard content I have on my hard drive so I can clear my plate essentially. All right, so let's see. We already know this just costs an hour and a leg to repair, right? I've got the repair pieces would be the easier ones to use. Okay, good. That's good. So I can repair that from there. And I can repair this one from that point on. The rest of that shit's pretty inexpensive. This here, though, was like really pricey. It was like 202, right? You got more. 32 is fine. 14 is fine. 34 is fine. 35 is fine. 34 is fine. 207 is not fine. And then this one, I don't know. At 78, this is not gonna repair it. I just have to repair it by itself. 205. Because yeah, I'll end up wasting how many points of the repair kit would work. There we go, chat. That's looking a wee bit better. That's a healing. That doesn't go there. This doesn't go here. But it was fun. A long story short, it was fun. But yeah, if you guys haven't tried it, try that. If you want a really difficult experience, Raf, just go down, make a new world, and make it permadeath. And then the only sliders I changed, primarily, I changed it so I can have more gathering health and more gathering resources from like trees by like, I think like the base value is 1. I changed it to 1.6 for gathering amount and gathering health. So that way I get a little bit more resources early on. The only other thing I changed was, because I don't know why it's not a default, I made it where I can have a maximum of 50 pals in a base. Not that permadeath save will ever get that many, but 50 pals in a base, and no decay on structures. I think that was a silly thing. I hate decay on structures. It's not PvP. I don't care that I make something and it disappears after a while. So yeah, I turned that one off. And then otherwise it was just, yeah, everything else was basically the same. All right, all we need to do is eat up and sleep. I'll have to sleep for a while. What's my fatigue at? 20. So we need to eat something that has a variety. Oh, that's spoiled. Do I have, how many fruits do I have? I think I only got 1. No, I got 2. Okay, that'll be perfect. I haven't ate a fruit salad in a while. Eat. And then we want to make, I got this. Oh, we got that. Aldorian pickled cabbage. Eat. Do I have another carrot? I think that was the last carrot. Yeah. Last fruit too. Since these, I don't have any fruits, I'm just gonna eat these berries. I have a couple of mushrooms, which you could turn into like potatoes and mushrooms. Do I have 2 potatoes? I do. Nice. Potatoes and mushrooms. Just need an empty pot. You still have those crap bracers? Yes. I ran out of money. It's fine. Don't talk about my bracers like that. Okay. I'm still hungry. Oh, no, I'm full now. So let's go ahead and rest up until 6. I take out the undead next. I'll leave the proselytes for last. Drink some water. What do you want? What did I just pay for? Come on, I hate... Okay, I guess that's fine. Ooh, some meats. I think we'll make detailer stew. I haven't made that in a minute. Oh, could do hunter style drumsticks? No, I can't. What am I? Those are not drumsticks. Jays don't give you drumsticks. Or do they? I don't remember. That's fine. Detailer stew. Pot of water. Merge. I'll do maybe another one. So I got the meat for it. Oh shit, I did this too. Wasn't supposed to do that. Do another mushroom. Granted, more food is spoiled. That sucks. This is gonna spoil. What's gonna spoil soon? This is 5 days. It's 8 days. These are 2 days. Just eat that raw. Now I should have another bowl, hopefully. Silver bowl. Okay, here we go. And then we'll salt that last piece of meat. There we go. That's a little bit better. Get my water back. I don't think I'm gonna need these for the undead. And we don't need that much money because everything's repaired. Almost everything is repaired, I should say. Now we can put the money away. We won't need it. Let's move that over. Perfect. The undead should be this one. It might be another spot though. All right. Let's go grab the next contract. Jets. I'm still gonna be very careful since I don't have enough block power with this one. What's this? Outlaw gathering. Do these guys, does the outlaw gathering actually do anything for me? Cleansing ritual, which is the undead. Tell me more. What's the reward? Tell me more. 3 days to do it in. What can you tell me about the location? Nothing crazy. Sorcerer and a defiler. Probably the guy with the chest on his, or the coffin on his back. Okay, let's go. You can sell the wine commodity at a premium now. Oh. What's my rep at though? Real quick. What's my rep at? 33,000. These guys will probably be here long enough. Nope, no. It's less, bro. It's less. Yesterday it was 522. It is now 500. It went down by 22. But if I get up to Amity, it might be worth more. I'll keep an eye on the pricing. Yeah, dude, it's less. Yesterday, there was no negative or no situation going on. I just finished the contract. It was 522. Tell me how that works. That makes 0 sense. Yep. Because what was it again? The situation? Alcohol buying is plus 30. Yeah, it makes 0 sense. How it would go down 22 gold. The price fluctuate that much. I didn't even buy any or sell any alcohol, so I don't know if that makes any differences. Oh, weird. Yeah, I seen that plus 30% alcohol, yeah. We'll try to get to a higher tier. Maybe that'll work. All right, you. Hey, we have sacred damage. This is our first time being able to use it against the undead, which is gonna be cool. Let's pop in here to 1x speeds. Oh, while I don't really like the game much, I did notice I was going through my my catalog of Steam games because I was thinking of once we're done with this run, maybe try another game. I know you guys really enjoy Stoneshard, and so do I. But Kind of running out of build ideas that are unique enough. So I was thinking about playing a different game. I just don't know what to play. But I happen to notice that at the end of this month, what's that game called again? Quasimorph 1.0 is getting released. And I already suck at the game, but it's interesting that the game's 1.0 is coming out, so maybe, possibly, maybe. All right, let's do this. We don't like Pokeboys. Ah, an Amigo. I missed him. Oh my god, I just stepped in some hornet's nest kind of thing here. Dumb. Now he pokes twice. 3 times even. Jesus! Oh, because of C's! %. My goodness! I was gonna like ring of fire when he stepped in, but apparently I did that wrong. Just try to focus on one at a time here. Block power is 0. Okay, I got my block power back a little bit. You down to? What are you up to? Okay. Still struggling since certain skills take down that block power and that block chance. Just gotta be way more cautious, I guess. If we had like a tier 4, tier 5 medium shield, probably would have been a lot better. Would have been able to maintain ourselves a bit more. Are these all ghouls? Yes, they are. Oh, this might be... This might be bad. It's a good thing they were running, chat. We switched back to a medium? Yeah. I don't have enough black power recovery. Quasimorph's great. Love it. Stoneshard is always like that for me. A lot of new things to try to see until we finish it all until the next release. Yeah, we need the remaining skill trees now, and one mode without level cap. If it was me playing, those ghouls eat bodies, swarm me, and it's all over. That was close. They could have had a feat. They could have, but they decided to run away. That's why I was trying to be cautious on which ones I was killing, which ones were taking damage, because they typically don't eat when they're at full health, even if there's a dead body there. I'm gonna continue to monitor my my power block. That really only adds like 14 block power. That's so stupid. That's the shield I was looking for earlier, by the way. He dropped it. I don't know if it's how much better it is than mine, but... There we go. Got him. Let's see here. So this one is significantly better than the one I had. But block power recovers -20. So oh, that's a heavy one. That's the one I was thinking of, actually. I thought it was medium for some reason. Never mind. It's a heavy. Okay. So this is probably the best medium tier 3 I can get right now. Would it be 14? Haha! He got his buddy hit. Let's go. I wanted to switch these guys' positions. Oh, it didn't work. Seriously? Fucking hell, bro. I guess you got what? Excuse me? You can't step there! Oh, maybe you can. Maybe I was wrong. Man, I swear, 80% block chance feels like 0 right now. I was hoping that we wouldn't get hit by that again. Severe pain? Fuck, kill hole, dude. Ugh. They're treating me like I don't have any armor. I mean, I have no. Okay, so treat me like I had to have no block chance. Let's put it that way. I have no armor. Let's be honest. My armor's not great, but. This is gonna be tough when we find the boss room, because he can resurrect a bunch of enemies. That might be something I don't deal with. Seeing how everything's been playing out thus far. Okay. Wow, he dropped 2. Ring Indian amulet. I see you. Nice. Damn, son. What the hell? What the back of the strikes? You're dazed. 6% chance. It's ridiculous. Your arms and legs have, in fact, no armor. And your chest isn't that great anyway. Yeah, but still, like, the block chance, man. Shouldn't matter what I'm wearing if the block chance is there. The power in the block is still there. Ooh, hello. What is this? A ghoul? Let's see. Hungry? Let's go this way. That's the altar. Okay, let's just go forward. My block power gone? 53! Damn, brothers. I need more black power. Alright, well, the quest is now done. Now I just gotta figure out how to get the... Let me... It's just gonna suck. Because I can't rush him. I didn't bring any smoke bombs either. Put that down just in case. This is why I suggested that you get that armor, that armored mage vest is why today I can't write. There are days in which my hands and fingers' natural positions are misplaced on the keyboard and every word comes out wrong. We can't see where the crap. Yeah, this is definitely the boss chambers. My vision is absolutely in the dumps here. That was the boss. I heard him. And of course, it's the pokey guy. The pokey guy sucks. He's gonna get resurrected too, I think. So the first move that he does is going to most def. I'm gonna throw this. Because he seizes us right off the bat. I don't want to knock him back. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen, but he's at 66. Okay. Now it's just me and the boss. Got him. We did it. I could have been far worse had he summoned more skelly boys. What was my goal anyway? Oh, it was cleanse ritual, right? Okie dokie. It's broken. I might be able to sell it. Again, it's got to be to a junk vendor, though. Turn the speed X back on, chat. 3X. I'm really annoyed about my blocking ability right now against these higher tier enemies. I guess we're not quite there where we want it to be just yet. And then the fact that I didn't have enough vitality. Going full strength early on without enough vitality for block power recovery on these heavier armored enemies, or heavier shield, I should say, kind of sucks. Why are you alive? What the hell? What? There's no negatives going on. What the? What? It's confusing. That was weird. I also have big fat fingers. Had to buy a big keyboard, and I still managed to put 4 buttons at a time somehow. Never had to block people before. Can you become unkillable late game? Yeah. Once you can maintain like 100% block chance and have enough block power recovery, yeah, it's absolutely broken. It took me in my previous run where I was doing like light armor and heavy with like low cooldown focus. It took me to about like level 22 before it really started to pick up. But that was mainly because of like how I was building that particular character. But yeah, then nothing could stop me. I was basically blocking and recovering every single time. Potions. So this one will get there too. I just don't know how long it's gonna take us. Get out of your fly. Stop. Get out of your fly. Where'd you even come from? Broken sword. This fly is pissing. What's that? Ancient coins. This fucking fly. I'm about to die. I'm about to go grab me a fly swatter. Alright. I'm done. Oh! What? Where are you falling? Okay. I'll be back. You know, oh, I found his ass. Did I get him? Either I got him or I scared him off, one or the other. Where was I? Still alive, chat. BRB, he said. The futility of my genius is being wasted. Need a SWAT flyer? Yeah. I thought about doing the BRB screen, but I thought it'd be funnier if I was like attacking a fucking fly with a fly swatter. Otherwise, it would have been, yeah, less funny. Where I came this way. This is the way I came from. Woo! Go back in there. Yeah, too short BRBs to be honest. Yeah, it's not very often that I'm gone longer than a couple of seconds. Watch out for that trap. It's a well hidden trap, by the way. Oh, hello. What is this? Okay, this guy's got... Takes away block chance. Dang it! No! Dill hole! Why? Come on, bro. I only got 11% move resistance, I guess. That's stupid. They use my tricks against me. Should have known better. Frickin' turd, bro. How dare they use our tricks against us? Indeed, okmall. I feel like you don't eat enough for such long streaming sessions. Yeah, probably not. Recruit, identified sword, shield. I like to try to keep with the action, you know? Minimal interruptions. I got a whisperer. Get my butt kicked. Unholy resistance. Electromancy one. Oh my, the damage! That's gonna be so expensive. I'm not even looking forward to that. That's oh my god, it's unfortunate. Where'd you come from? That's... Ooh, there's a trap there. That should be the last thing to loot, right? Unless there's another section over here. There is! It's unusual. I broke it. Oh my god, I did it wrong. Can't sell that Spurgeon. All right, that is the dungeon completed. The proselytes are probably going to be just as bad, though. All right, let's go back to base. So that's really expensive. Very, very expensive, chat. That fire was short. Does the stone armor lower the duration of being put on fire? It does. If it gives us fortitude, then I would have to say yeah. I don't see any fortitude there, though. Unless I have a lot of fortitude already. I have 20%. Saying that, okmall, you should hydrate. I noticed that with a high strength, using a crowbar seems easier. It's funny you say that. There was times where I had like 20 strength and it still felt just as bad as it does without high strength. Because strength was supposed to make crowbarring easier. Sometimes it doesn't feel that way. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna need that for sure. Leather piece. It's 46 gold. My helmet didn't really take that much damage. My chest, though, on the other hand. Can't use those. Alright, well, let's turn this in. Got my contract, we're done. Let me see if the pricing on this has gotten any better. It's still only 500. I don't get it. How is it less? I know it scales with strength for the crowbar, but it's weird that that at level when I had like 20 strength, I would still have instances where like my crowbar lost like 20-25 durability. So it doesn't just like flat out increase it. It just ups the rate that it doesn't do that. But I don't know how much it all affects it. 127, that's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's fairly cheap. And 286, 186, and 127. Let's see, use this one here. Probably repair it from there on out. It's 52. Yeah, I'll repair that one myself. This is only down by like 4 durability. Yeah, I'll repair it. Let's see. So 127, 59, 32. You know what? The repair kit is still worth it to use right now. What's in here? I forget. One of these, there we go. That's the ancient coin purse. Need to get this identified. I'll worry about that later. Open. Mushrooms. Pain med. Running out of healing salve. My goodness. I'm going to play it like, I think, safer for the proselytes, where I don't, where I maybe fight 1 or 2 enemies at a time. I think any more than that's just not going to be good for us. Having this low strength is definitely noticeable. I could definitely feel the difference with lock pickings in my archer, but crowbars, high strength character, not so much though. I'd say probably have like 20% improvement. Look at the single bottles. Look at price on single bottles. I got a question for you. There's a quest that requires us to deal with a troll on a tower in Manchester. Do you have any tips on how to deal with that troll? Yeah. If you're gonna go that way, you're gonna want to a couple of things here. Are you on permadeath? Let me ask that first. I can tell that your block chance ain't high just by looking at the lack of durability on that shield. Yeah, well, it's 66%, but the enemies are treating my block chance like I got 0 for the most part. It was much higher, obviously, when I had my heavy shield on, but we don't have enough block power recovery, so like my block power goes bye-bye like super fast. I'm new to the channel, just happened to stumble upon the stream. Not permadeath, starting out my first playthrough actually. Okay. Yeah, so a couple things with the troll. The hardest thing is getting used to the dance. I'm like playing dual daggers and a bow build. Derwin, okay. You're not going to use the bow against him much. You're just mainly going to melee him to death. But the way to do it is, like I said, smoke is important. Because when you first encounter the troll, there's a little animation that plays out where he like tears I think a deer in half or some shit, a horse, something like that. But that animation plays, and then you're now about 6 or 7 tiles from him. And being that far away, he initiates his boulder toss. He has a move called boulder toss, and he'll toss this giant boulder at you. Now, if you don't have a dash maneuver, you might potentially not be able to avoid that boulder toss, and it's a lot of damage. Smoke helps out. You just take a smoke bomb and you throw it right in front of him, and he will not throw a boulder at you. Instead, I think he shouts. He'll shout. You might lose a weapon. It's possible. If you don't lose your weapons, fantastic. If you do, pick them up, equip them real quick, but then try to get to him as quickly as possible, because the smoke will start to expand. So try to get within 2 tiles of him. Anything 3 tiles and up, if you're the 3rd tile, it'll be a shout and it'll be a boulder toss, one or the other. But within 2 tiles, he will typically only use a troll slam, which has 2 rounds of cooldown. The goal here is to dance around with him within 2 tiles of him at all times, and avoid putting yourself in a position where like you are adjacent or nearby the sticks or like the broken down trees, right? Because there's a bunch of trees and sticks all around the map, and as you're moving around trying to navigate avoiding getting hit by him, you're going to want to find ways to position yourself so you're not going to be in a place where like you're going to move, but you can't move because there's a stick in your way, and then you take a couple of free hits from the troll. To add to that, the way it works, right? The troll has his basic attack. Ideally, you don't want to get hit by that basic attack like ever, because it hits like a truck. And then the other move that you're going to be keeping an eye out for, which is the troll slam, is essentially what you'll do is, let's say the troll slam is not on cooldown, or it's off a cooldown, or sorry, his troll slam is on cooldown. The goal is to step away from him. He steps in, step away from him, he steps in. And then when the troll slam skill is ready for him to use, you can hit him for free. It's a free hit for you, dealing damage to him. And then he'll initiate his troll slam, which is a 2-turn thing. He first marks tiles to be slammed, and then allowing you to step away into an area that's not being slammed on. and hopefully not get hits, and then follow it up with the same thing. You're moving away, free hits, move away, free hit. Now, I do advise, though, hearing my explanation is one thing, but watching the video is another. So if you go to my channel and you search up troll guide, I think, you'll find a video where I've done a troll guide on it. It's a little outdated, but it still holds true for the most part when it comes to how to attack the troll. And each location that the troll does his slams, what the slams look like, how to avoid being in a position where you've moved diagonally and you're right in the middle of the 3x3 square of the troll's slam. You never want to be like that, because again, without dash, you can't get away. So watch the guide to kind of discover like where his slams are. Or if you're not doing permanent, the other thing I can recommend if you want to learn a little bit more about the fight by yourself is you can bring along a bedroll. This is what I did when I was doing the tests on it anyway. You can bring along a bedroll, save at the bedroll, like sleep just to save the game at the bedroll, and then proceed to learn his mechanics and find out exactly how to kill him, because you're going to struggle. You're probably going to get hit. Couple of claw swipes, all that craziness. But if you rest, you can just reload and slowly learn the mechanics of the fight. Because once you learn the mechanics of the fight, it's really not that hard. It's just the first time learning it. Spear and melee with a charge is the easiest time with them. Yeah, honestly. You're in the best channel for tips and general game knowledge. Have fun! Is it even possible to use a bow while in melee range of the troll? You could use the bow. Odds are, because he's such a massive entity, the bow strikes are gonna hit most of the time, even though the bow accuracy is low. It's just like, you don't want to use the bow because it's kind of pointless. Yeah, inspecting and reading abilities. 100% look up the video. Thanks for explaining. Absolutely. Best of luck. It's a fun game. It's a great game. Glad to have you here. Be sure to leave a subscribe. Did we sleep for the day? I forget. No, we were looking at the bottle. You want me to look at pricing for bottles? I don't even know what the pricing bottles normally sell for. It's going for 60. I don't know what the previous price was. This does nothing for me. I didn't compare it beforehand, so. I looked. Is it even worth taking aim on the troll? Honestly, no. You take aim, and by the time he gets close to you, you take aim one turn. So if you're lucky enough to be like a tile away from him, this is horrible. I'm a tile away, so there's a space in between me and the troll. And you take aim, and he steps into you. Well, if his slam's not off a cooldown, you can't even use that you can't shoot at him, because otherwise you're gonna take a hit. Nobody wants that. It's honestly the troll with like range damage dealers and mages, not the best. Fire's all right, because he can step on fire, and a fire mage against a troll is easy peasy. But everything else does usually very little insignificant damage. He's mainly a melee type of fight. So even on most of my mage builds and my range builds, I still end up just whacking him in the face with melee attacks. Yeah, you're gonna mess up your rhythm. I think single bottles are upped by the bonus. You think it's only single bottles? I wish I knew the pricing of the single bottles to make a better assessment of that, but I don't. Let's go ahead and rest up. It's a 6. And then I'll go ahead and craft up some food. So this is gonna spoil in 2 days. 1 day. Let's make some salad. That way I can get rid of these so they don't spoil on me. And then we'll do Daytailor stew. I'm gonna split the stack. Need one more. I got a mushroom. I put it in here somewhere, didn't I? Actually, do we have one more bowl? I do. I'm gonna make the mushroom salad. Where'd that bowl go? And then the last thing we'll make would be Dave Taylor stew. So 11 days, 6 days, 6, 7, 8, 8 days, 14. Do a mushroom because we know mushrooms spoil quickly. What was the other one? 6 and 6. Is that good enough? That'll work. Okay, so we have food. Hopefully enough healing supplies now. Get my gear repaired. Make sure it's all repaired. I'm gonna buy these. Fuck, did I just pick up? Why did I pick this up? I bought the wrong thing. I can't even sell it back to him. I clicked too fast. So stupid. That was like 120 some odd gold wasted. Dumb. So stupid. Oh, whatever. Alright. Drink some water. Collect some water. I hope that the dungeon isn't way over here. Sometimes it is. I think we're good. Yeah, it's good. Might be a good opportunity right now to maybe up my experience rate. 110. I will need an antitoxin. All right, looking for some work. Echoes of the Plague. Need more. Please be 1 day. It's 3 days. Tell me about the location. Nothing else going on there. Who's in charge? Heard this much recently. A pair of hunters camped out. Saw strange dreams. Someone was whispering blasphemous sermons till dawn. I think I know the one. We accept. For the followers, who should I get first? Usually, I went to the blacksmith first since he was recommended in Google. So I always go for the blacksmith, mainly because he's right there. So typically, by the time I get to Bryn first, I already have 3,000 gold. I usually spend 1,000 to get Daryl, mainly because he can repair everything. And sometimes you find some jewelry in dungeons, and the only person that repairs all jewelry is the guy down in the jeweler down in Bryn. And I find it inconvenient that if I find a really good ring or necklace, that to use it fully, I'd have to go all the way back to Bryn to get it repaired. So I try to get Daryl unlocked for convenience sake of repairing every type of item out there. After that, I usually get Alda. And I leave Leaf for later. As you can tell in my caravan, I only had Alda and Daryl right now. I forgot to get Leaf the last time I was down in Bryn, but I was going to. So level 10 or 13 is a good time to get Leaf. It's just I didn't do that. The troll doesn't have the tower. The troll doesn't leave the tower area. Actually, if you walk away too far and reset near the tower again. Yeah, but if you do that, keep in mind, you have to make sure that when you go back in, it gives them a better opportunity to throw the boulder at you. So you sometimes screw yourself with that. I passed the troll quest because of your videos. Nice! Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. You're welcome. Like I said, the troll video is a little outdated, but it still holds true with like the mechanics of the fight. The only thing they really changed recently, I'm gonna buy these. Should I take these with me? You know what? I'm gonna need them. I guarantee it. I'm taking them with me. All right, old top. It is the furthest one away. God, I freaking knew it. I'm gonna lose all my vigor getting over there. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it, chat. We gotta just kind of roll with it. I wonder if I should have just brought my my heavy shield with me. Oh, another thing I'm going to recommend too. There's a setting, and I don't normally talk about this much, but I realized when I was doing my playthrough, or when I was first started playing Stoneshard, there's a setting that I would recommend you click on. It's under gameplay. It's called pick up only highlighted items. It really helps because it's toggle. You see how like this is toggled now? So only hit it when you need to see what's on the ground, but otherwise don't click it. The reason why is, I'll change that setting right now. When you're going around with a troll fight, accidentally, if you're just trying to move to this tile, what you'll end up doing is instead of moving there, you move to that tile and you waste a turn by picking up the stones. And this, in the case of the troll fight, there's a lot of sticks on the ground. If you click a tile accidentally and you pick up the sticks, you have just wasted 2 turns. 1 to move and 1 to pick up, which means that the troll's gonna get a free hit off. So that is a very important setting to have on. So make sure that is on. Otherwise, because you see, like now I only see I can't do that. I have to alt and then hover over the name to pick it up. You see that? Very, very convenient. It's probably something you have to do. If you don't do that, it sucks. Give me the arrows I need. Do you? Well, let me transfer those to you. I'll get my my carrier pigeon on that. What's up, Bembus? How you doing? I saw your video on Noble Barbarian build. I was wondering if I did it with medium armor, would it still be viable? And if yes, with axes and daggers? I'm sure it would. I can't remember what the Noble Barbarian was. I remember when we did that build. Oh my god, my fucking legs are killing me, chat. Oh my goodness. I can't remember how that build went. It was a build that Bartholomew came up with that we were using. I'm sure light armor would be fine still. But I don't recall what the build was. Admittedly, it's been too long. Viable and yes, with axes or with daggers? Shoot. Can you refresh my memory? Bartholomew! You still in, brother? I need you're the one that came up with the Noble Barbarian. I need you to help us. I don't recall what the build was. So I think when he made that build up in my YouTube or my Discord channel, he also gave it like options to either use a sword or something else, maybe an axe. I can't remember what weapons he had originally recommended. It's been a while, brother. I apologize. I can't remember every single little build that I've done, unfortunately. Oops. What? Oh, right. It's a ring. That's right. Okay, here goes nothing, chat. All right, slow the speed back down. I'm gonna have to like keep these guys in check because these dudes hit really hard. These guys aren't too bad. Okay, these two here. Nice. We're gonna wait. We're gonna end up taking this hit. What's my let's do block. Is that 41 damage? I love it. So if they have no armor, we're doing pretty good on our shield slam. So we have decent block power. I've got a poker. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna do this. Nice. That was a good crit. Alright, our first diagram, chat. Do that. Nice. Okay, the first one's gonna be a dead end. I don't think Bartholomew is in the chat right now. I think he dipped. Bartholomew, come back. I need a question. But if you come into my Discord, there was a section in the Discord for like build ideas. Bartholomew's you gotta scroll up a ways, but there was a build idea for the Noble Barbarian there. So we have a Whipper. And we got this dude. This dude here can be pretty strong when it comes to doing damage to us. So I'm gonna do this. This. And the first move, I always forget what he uses right off the bat, but I'm gonna go ahead and block it. Okay, he kicked us, which took our freaking block power down. And then he's gonna use his AoE thing. So he just wasted my skills. She whipped him. Whipped me? Wait, what? Did she hit me or? Wait, who did this damage to me? I feel like she whipped me through the wall, even though it doesn't say it. I took 7 damage. Nice. He staggered twice, so his damage is gonna be far less. How much damage did we take to our chest? 2. Got 1 damage down. Okay. Apparently 80%, 60 to 80% block chance is not enough. They want more. There's a second anatomical diagram. So we got both diagrams now. So the quest will stop counting down. So we ain't got to worry about time. Take up time in here. If we have to run back to base to restock, refuel, we can do that. Admittedly, I didn't think it was going to be this bad. What is that? Oh, this little liquor boy. Are you kidding me, bro? Come on. Fucking 80% chance to block it. Seriously? And you block that one? Terrible. Now we got this guy to deal with again. So stupid. No worries. Was a Leo with 2 one-handed axes and light armor. Just light armor ain't for me. I keep being more than I can. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you could switch it up and do some medium armor. You might have to switch a skill around here or there, but yeah. This is really annoying, chat. Okay, 5. Son of a flipping dill holes, man. Holy crap, your kick has got... It's gonna come off cooldown again. Freaking missed. I'm out of block power. Well, that helps a little bit. Did I recover some? 3, because my block power is at crappy amount. 2 more turns on your kick. He's staggered at least. There we go. Got it back. 36. That's better. Nice. He's dead. All right. So we didn't. So that was a little bit better encounter where I was able to survive that pretty well. I don't know why I'm taking so much fatigue. I didn't have this much fatigue issues in the previous one. I'll worry about picking those up later. So we got the pokey guy again. I'm glad that my shield slams and all that are doing more damage, but it's not enough. This is frustrating, chat. Oh, come on! No! He made me waste it! I'll use myself as a catalyst. Nice. Okay, we can do another point. Should I go full 30 strength to start putting points into vitality? It might be a good idea to go to vitality up to at least 15. Increase my my energy and my block power recovery. I was gonna go full 30, but it might be time to switch it up. So we've already got the Ruinous Extension, which helps with the cooldowns. Negative damage and negative backfire. And also reducing the sustain of my boulders when they are adjacent. The other one was Impulse. Because that's going to help me by giving their move resistance and control res down a little bit. Plus it increases their cooldown duration. There's also this one too, increases the damage dealt by Impulse. But the thing the targets would have to be resonating before it actually takes effect. If Impulse successfully knocks a target back, there's also a chance to immobilize it. Interesting. If the target is affected by resonance, transforms it into Impulse inherent. If they're infected by resonance, transforms it into Impulse. Inheriting. Oh, I see. It just changes it over. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Let's go this way. Oh, somebody saw me. I think they both saw me. Now this guy, the hooker dude. Oh, that's a lot. See, get them in the light so I can see what the heck I'm working with. So that and a sword, dude, they're both kind of terrifying. Let's go up. This is the way. Yeah, that's the way to go. I'll try to push somebody into this trap. Seems like there's more than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push them into the trap. Where's my distance here? Not too bad. And of course, unless he doesn't go, he has to go to that spot. But then this guy might be in his way. I'm in the smoke. You're just gonna sit there and take the smoke, brother? It's about time that ended up being good. Versus the troll, any dual wielding is easy. Two-handed axes are nice. One-handed axes as well, yeah. The smoke still lasts a lot longer than the smoke we throw. This is how long it used to last for the regular smoke. Which is great, by the way. Alright, our block chance is now gone. No, wrong move! That's what I meant to do. Ha ha ha! Dummy! Oh, I knocked them both into the how did that work? Was he standing? He was standing there. Okay, impulse was way better of an idea. I'm already enjoying that one. Okay. So yeah. I did use the wrong move though. I used yeah, freaking dang it. Should have paid attention. Cause this one just uses it. It just no, I have to click in. Okay, never mind. Did I go this way? I forget. There we go. So he's dead. Let's go this way. All right, so to the basements we go. So we have a trap we can make use of, hopefully. We shouldn't have to use it on this guy though. There's another trap there. I'm not gonna use that against this guy either. There's two of them. I'll use it on the second one. Oh, nice. No, it didn't work. Good crits. Yes, that's what it's supposed to feel like. How are you still hungry? Watch out for that trap. What did I get my my weapon damage up to? I'm up at 137. We're at 35 main weapon damage. She heard us. There's like 2 more hits left, man, and you just had to fumble. He doesn't have a secondary hit, so I go here. me fall back. Missed. He's dead anyway. We'll just go recover the energy normally, I think. Just keep going. So we're dead end. Healing salve. So we can go south. Is just gonna be a room, so I want to go there, clear that out. Tier 2, tier 2. I think that one's a tier 3. Nice. Oh, there's a. I didn't see you there, brother. %86 chance. Was it a partial dodge at least? It was just full. It was just all in because so stupid. How about that? You like that? Should have used that on the sword guy. We're doing a lot better at not taking damage this time around, though, as opposed to the previous dungeon. Nice. Still got the fatigue racking up, though, which we don't like to see. This is the boss chamber. There he is. It's possible I can pull him over here. Or not? He doesn't have night vision. So he'll come to that spot. Let's go. Hey man, first time catching you live. Been following you for a few months now and enjoying the new content thus far. Greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome on in, brother. Happy to have you here. Have any questions? Let us know. I got him choking like crazy. You know what that means for us? The fact that he's choking, he's gonna have like very limited energy now. Wait for the smog to go away. He's probably gonna recover that energy now because I have to wait so many turns. Come on, fog. He's got 100, but he lost most of his HP. No, what is this? Okay. Using abilities grants the caster and all proselytes within their vision one of the following. Well. And is it him using abilities or me that I use his abilities? And regardless, we got him. Nice. What'd you get? So you got healing, restoration, brother. Brother, I don't want to knock him back though. Jeez. But it said within vision though. Using abilities grants all proselytes within their vision. You weren't even in my vision to begin with. So how did you get this? 6 turns if there was no allies within the caster's vision. Oh, let's see. I still don't think it. Whatever. I don't want to knock back. Try to do that at least. I could. No, it's not in my way. I don't want to knock one back. What's that? What did he just do again? What's this? Burden of Sin. Each turn outside the caster's vision. Why are you so strong? There we go. Now we're going to do Impulse. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Dead. Okay, that's the strategy. We need to have a boulder in between us and him so we can Impulse and then take full advantage of the Impulse. I haven't even used this. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. So, what are you going to do? Ouch! Your tongue's sticking out, boy. The debuff on you. So I guess it's how you buff the boss when you use abilities. Well, I seen that much, but I thought I had to be within vision. Is it just you? Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that. He's gonna use his first ability. I'm gonna go one more away. He's gonna use it. I'm gonna step here. I'm gonna block his first round of attacks. Impulse. Damn, even with Impulse on, you still have 10% move resistance? Lucky turd burglar. Got him. All right, let me double check, see what's left on this map. So I gotta go. So that was a room we cleared. We cleared that room. Oh, right over here. This is where we got to go. Yeah, I think the Impulse by far is way better than the Ring of Fire. I gotta go this way. Oh, nope. Found him. Okay, it's a spearman. And I think the other one was the one that's a ranged damage dealer. Yeah. She screams at us a lot. Nothing I can really do about that. She's gonna do that. Is there a way to impulse her into a boulder? No, I can't. Okay, just wait. It does damage to myself too, but not the worst idea, just not the best idea. Oh shit! She's got a friend. If I step this way. How much damage did we take that time? 4 there, 4 there. I have a side room. Probably gotta get that one looted. We have 2 Pokeboys. Nice. Nice. Missed. Bro, impulse, man. It's feeling good. Now just imagine the impulse if I was to preemptively have the rune of enfeeblement with like boulders on both sides of that door. Okay. This one, we don't want to have him get have any luck there. Let's try for shield bash first. Damn. I should have switched up the order. There we go. Finally got it. Bro, was staying strong. That should be the last room, though. Alright, pay mid. We have that enchanting scroll. That's a dead end. We have this section over here. Okay, let's clear it real quick, and then I think the upstairs we fully cleared. I could be wrong. If we didn't, we'll go upstairs and do that real quick, and then we'll loot. Alright, so these guys are pretty easy. I say that if I can actually hit them. Hungry, eats. Alright, so that's everything cleared. I'll heal myself naturally. What is this? Fatigue's at 48%? My goodness. What? It's crazy. I'm kind of debating, man. I still really want to go into like all strength first. It's not necessarily ideal, but I do kind of feel like that's the way to go. Let's see, 8 durability, since that took some damage. It's 6. It's a little overkill, isn't it? Let's do the small one. Okay. Let's double check to make sure we cleared this one. There's that section. So it's possible there's some enemies still. The debuff on? Yeah. No, this is it's the library. Okay. Cool. So we're done. It's going to take a couple of trips to loot everything. That's fine. Probably drop the bowls. I really don't need those. All right. Speed hacks. Let's go ahead and get those on. 3. That's 4. But it's okay. All right, we got vegetable omelet. Let's go. What's that? Purge scroll. Okay, so we have a mug. Potatoes. Bookcase with a book we've already read. Jewelry. What's that? Let's go back towards the beginning. So I'll just offload some things outside after I loot this upstairs. Well, how close were we leveling? We're really far away. Wardrobe's empty. Iron nuggets. I'm gonna disarm some traps, I think. Keep these on us so this so the contra doesn't count down. Don't forget to rest a little bit before going back and forth, otherwise you'll faint. You think? Some crowbar. The hardest part is gonna be going across the river. I'll have to take the bridge. If I go swimming, I'm probably drown. Anatomical diagram. Ancient coins. Oh, good job disarming that. And now we're full-blown fatigue here. Pine caps. Steel frags. I'll just save them. Alright, we got some barberries. Wardrobe, leather plates. I can still get some more room here. All right, so shelf, take that, caskets. Oh, wow. Now we got a shelf, some herbs. Snake skin for 20. Basically, pick up everything unless you can't, unless after we're all said and done, we don't have any space. Then, of course. Let's see, open. What else? What other rooms we got? Put this over, put that up. That's good. Disarm. Carrots. Wardrobe. Enchanting scroll. Stab Street 3. Alright, let me go outside. Offload this stuff again. Where am I at? I do believe all the traps have been disarmed along the way, so I shouldn't step on anything. Skate snakes is true trash. I didn't disarm that one, apparently. There's this one here, too. Yeah, but if I can carry it back, if I gotta make a couple of trips, I may as well take everything that I can. What's in here still? It's full. And put one of those away. I'll come back for it in a second. I'll keep this on me because I might find some more jewelry items. All right, back to the basement. What's up, DJ? How you doing today, brother? Disarms the trap. I don't think I have it. I don't even think I even lived at the boss room chambers yet, did I? Okay, let's look like we're thirsty. Okay, anatomical diagram, bandage, disarm. Wardrobe. Bandage. Forced help. Herbal extracts. Diagram, copper, copper, copper. Potion. Herbals, herbals. Ether inhaler. Alright, so we got ourselves some carrots. Good. All right, let's get out of here. Regardless, it's 2 trips, so. Oh my gosh. I really dislike how the crowbar works now. I have never managed to break or even damage a crowbar in real life. That's a fair point. Delete this. Alright, so the first thing I do want to take back with us, because I want to clear this contract, is all the diagrams first. Let's reorganize, put this up. Okay, so make sure there's enough room for the diagrams. Put that up, put this up, put this up. Try to maximize as much room as we can. How many diagrams do we have in total? I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3. That's 6 of them. That's fantastic. That'll work for the first run. And then there's a couple more bottles, right? Perfect. All right, second run, we'll finish everything else off. Cool. Oh, wait. I just realized. Crowbar up. I got 3 more slots. So a purge scroll, sure, and an iron ingot. That's fine. You should probably look out for snakes. I definitely don't want to fight anything right now because I'm like all fatigued. There's usually enemies along the bridges. They're as bad as trolls. Bridge trolls, that is. There we go. We made it. Alright, first place is to go back to our caravan, offload everything, and then we'll rest up a wee bit. Oh, and also turn the caravan, or turn the contract in. Let me look at my reputation with the Rotten Willow first before I determine who I want to turn this into. Rotten Willow is at 3523. Best. I'll have to turn it into the Rotten Willow if I want to get up to Amity, I think. Yeah. Would have been better to get it up for more money, but it's all good. 1640. And we got up to Amity. There we go. let's go back to the storage here. Okay, let's see what we have. Lots and lots of stuff. So, slide arrow. Oh, those are the. I keep these. It's just not for sale. And here's just gonna be random assortment of goods. I'll just move it all over at once. I'll just move that shit around later. I didn't read that book. Read it now. Selling goods. Sell goods. I'll just move this over as it is. Move that over as it is. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Reorganize. That stuff over. Food. Healing supplies. Keep that on us because we might need it. We're gonna boil an egg and then we're gonna rest up. So 14. That should hopefully get rid of most of the fatigue, if not all. It did. Fantastic. Good job. What's the repair cost look like? 144, 93, 111, 32. Daryl, calm down. It's not that serious. We need to talk. What do you want? No. The last time I do this, like it didn't, like the 500 gold didn't make up for it. Sometimes it does. It's a gamble, but her gamble's a lot better than the gamble that you have with Leaf. Fuck it. Spare no expenses. Be gone. Okay, let's head back. Carrots for pickled cabbage? Yeah. I got a lot of carrots for that. I was already thinking about it. My ears? Because the tanking? The tank. I really dislike how far away this is, though. Thirsty. Since I'm done with everything? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's expensive. The dink. Bro was going ham on it, though. He wanted everybody to know that he is an important blacksmith. He's at work to do. Everybody needs to know about it. Praise me, senpai. Something like that. I'm sure that's what Daryl says. Could imagine. Daryl's a weave or some shit. Just underneath his his pillow, he's just got a bunch of ancient manga texts. All right, let's grab our shit. All right, see here. The corpse is empty. We got loot, and we got more loot. Don't worry, I got room for it all. Cool. So we've proven that we still need a lot more skills to make this build work. Being only at level 15, we knew that this being a challenge, we weren't gonna just survive and have an easy time. But it's still gonna be manageable. We just gotta play our cards a little bit better, I think. We definitely need to wait until we start getting points into our vitality and increase our energy. That's another pain point of ours. Got to get enough gold so we can buy the tier 5 gear that we're missing or we're lacking on. Especially those boots, because of the block power recovery was kind of essential. I don't want to cross the river like this. I forgot another move that we were going to use was like dimensional shift. But we'll worry about that later. I think honestly, again, I think I shouldn't have gone. Where did I go? I was so caught up in talking. I went right on past the bridge. Jeez. What the hell was I thinking? There we go. I made it. All right, we're good. Skewers are easy to make with what you find. Yeah, but I just found it to eat it. It's just fun. Next stop up. Give me a ride. We're gonna come down here to the charcoal burner camp. Just a burner of camps and charcoal. Nope. Just trying to drink the water. I keep shouting. Guess we gotta wait for this guy to wake up. There he is. Hello. Anything for sale? 2 charcoal. Purchase. Okay. By the way, what's the price of this? $4.15. Let me see. Now that we're up to Amity, I wonder what the if the situation's still going on or not, and if it is, how much the wine goes for now. So it was 522, then it dropped to 500. Let's see if we can get up to like 560, because I'd probably sell it for 560. Okay, these guys are still here, by the way. 462. It's going down. What is going on here? What is stupid? Wine's not even that low of a multiplier. It's 0.26. He's conning you, for real. What a ripoff, man. I would have been better selling it for 522. This shit just keeps going low and lower and lower. I haven't even bought anything. I bought a couple things for food. Sure, I bought your guys' commodities, but it doesn't do anything. This is dumb. Ridiculous. I'll take your map. Reorganize. I ain't got no money. What? No money? And then if I sell for my caravan, he doesn't even give it the money to me. How much is this? 150? Ridiculous. How much do I got? 137? Give me your stupid map. LeBron's Manor. Shit, if I would have known it was LeBron's Manor was right there, I would have freaking looted that. Holy Terrors tier 5. Take your map back for 14. Rip off. These are the IDs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I still need enchanting scrolls? Technically, I will need enchanting. 200 for the enchanting scrolls? Yeah, that's a steal. Buying them all. I won't use them yet, but I think that we go back to Bryn. We got to sell things. And then we're gonna go up to Osbrook. Maybe I go to Osbrook first. I have 2 caves to explore still. Camps to explore. Bees. Bees to kill. The camp. I'm just gonna go like explore the points of interest. Bear territory, who cares about that one? I don't know what that one is. Hunting grounds. Yeah. Let's switch things up. Let's just worry about leveling up a wee bit. I need some food. What's gonna spoil soon? We'll cook that up. Oh, well, these eggs spoiled. That's fun. 4 days. 8 days. Oh, that bread got moldy. Somebody needs to take care of this, man. This is ridiculous. I don't eat fast enough, apparently. 5 days? 13 days. We just got those from the dungeon. Potato, 5 days. What's that look like? Looks like vegetable salad to me. All right. Varen, hit the road. Excuse me? What? Oh my God, Alda! Why do you gotta be like that? Yeah, I'll sleep until 6. Barrett! Barrett! I need to hit the road. Is she back yet, at least? That was not worth 500. You couldn't... Oh, what the hell? You gave me 2 things? Still wasn't worth 500 gold. Let me salt the meat. 3. I'll have to salt the bear fat too. Are we good now? Is everybody cool? Can we leave? How much fodder do I have? 208. I'll buy some fodder while we're over here. So I'm going to park my caravan right here. You've been conned again. These bandits, chieftains events is 100% what comes to my mind when I think of these developers. Money spent on something that brings literally nothing to the game. Well done. Okay, so first order of business is to sell junk that I have in the trunk. Okay, literally. Ha! Like, how did I mean, I know I bought some commodities, but man, I went over there with 1,800 gold in my pocket. I finished 3 dungeons and literally have less money in my pocket. Now, granted, I got a lot of things to sell. But besides the selling aspect of it, I have less money. Got screwed. God dang. Alright, not a big deal though. Like I said, I can make this up. It's just silly. Harvest. Move the plates over. Okay, so it's almost evening. I might have to rest up until morning to make a selling trip. Where's that bear pelt? There. Fuck it, I'll just eat right now. What's the time is it? Yeah, I gotta eat. We'll rest up until I can't rest. I'll sell what I can, I guess. Since everything wants to be against me right now. Oh, son of a freaking gun and son of a frick. Okay. Here, help me out. Sell the big items. Things that are bigger. Yeah, that's about as big as the items I can sell. Let's go in here next. Hello? See your wares. No. You looking for, you got any work for me? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Finish your task. Anyway, wares? Here. You can buy these for 122. You can buy that for 67. You can buy, do I use that? Buy that. Snake's good. Buy that. Does the carpenter buy anything for me? I mean, I know he buys things, but like, do I have anything that's specific to the carpenter? Arrows that I bought that I didn't mean to. Take them. Hurts my soul. Error. They can come back the next day to sell the rest of the stuff. Unless you still got money, so here. Buy. Open. Nothing there. What's in my purse? Nothing but gold. Charcoal? 466? I could sell 2 of them. Let's see what else. 338? 63? What about my gear? Is it does need to be fixed, but I can worry about that later. Let's go rest up. Timber? Yeah, I seen the timber too late, but I'll go back. I mean, the carpenter will always buy timber at premiums, yeah. We're saving that for bread. No. I just forgot about it. It's fine. I'm going to go to bed. Can I go to bed? What time is it? Oh my god, I can't go to bed. What was in here? Gold. What's in here? Oh, please. I guess I go wandering around. There's nothing else to do. I gotta get my shit repaired. So this is down by 5 durability, but that's definitely worth it to use a repair kit. This one's down by 2, which I can just use one of these. This one's down by... I'll use this one. Now that should be everything repaired. Good. Good. I wonder... I really should test out the both of these. Because I wasn't using the big shield. When I had this skill. So now that we can do more damage, I wonder if we can maintain higher block power. The block power recovery is still going to be trash, but the idea would be that I constantly are recovering, like reducing energy costs or reducing cooldowns through my skills to use this one again quicker. Because the moment I use it once, I'm recovering 17 base block power, plus 30% of the damage dealt. I don't know. Still kind of iffy about it. We'll grab some fodder. He uses what? I mean, he uses charcoal. Not undead, not vampires, not magic either. Not being able to sleep off the day or just lays around in bed is the most unrealistic part of this game. I do it all the time. Yeah, same here, man. I forget. We come here. I guess we can. I gotta get fodder, like he's mentioned, so I may as well grab that stuff up, get fodder. But coming back to this is always good because the beehives respawn. Oh, let's go. That's a lot of beehive honey. Behave. How's that grass looking? She's over there like, this is some mighty fine grass. So we don't have any fruits. I'm gonna cook up. Do I have any cabbage still? No, I used my cabbage. So I can't do can't do that recipe. Need cabbage. Do I even need these anymore? I still do. Oh, for the straw dummy. I could actually buy the straw dummy. A little extra accuracy never hurt, or not accuracy, experience. We're trying to level up faster now. How hungry are we? 5%'s not crazy. I'll take a snack with us. Vegetable omelet. I haven't ate one of those, so that'll give me diet morale. The first time eating it this run, so vegetable omelet. Got one for 7 days. 17 days. 9 days. Put a plate on me? I don't. Dog made a weird noise. All right, I can't craft up my own fodder, chat. You guys remember? We said we weren't going to use that. The only move we can use from the utility skill trees is examine surroundings. Right. So I'll have to pop into town to do this? That's kind of annoying. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. Unless I buy the, yeah, I could just buy the upgrade for it. That'd work, too. Alright, yeah. I'll pick up as much as I can. Some raspberries. Burdocks. There's some hemp. Nice looking camp. Oh yeah, you like that? First time chatter. What's up, brother? That's that. You have to pay $10 for that one. That's a cosmetic supporter pack item. Okay, so we got some items here. But how you doing? Hi, this character seems strong. I think he will survive until the end. He's all right. Hasn't been as strong as I wanted it to be. Let's be honest. We're still kind of suffering with the block chance and block power recovery primarily. I'll have 3 left. I think Mind Ward by itself. I don't have to craft enough hay first. I think I messed that up. No. Yeah, no. This goes into hay. And then this should go into fodder. Yeah. Don't ask me why some you can't just turn straight into fodder. It's not too bad. For the first haul? Yeah. Not bad at all. Lentils. It's more food. Agrimony. Okay. So back to the caravan. Let me see if there's anything around us. We have a camp and a camp. I gotta wait anyway, so we may as well go loot those camps up real quick. Why not? And we'll get a chance to try out our shield with the shield bash retaliation skill, and actually see how it all plays out. See if it makes sense. Though these are gonna be like really low tier enemies. I'll just keep an eye on everything. Alright, what do we got up here? Try to get a visual. Just low tiers? Oh, easy peasy. Oi! Only took a little bit of durability loss there. I'm gonna slam this guy. Did I fumble? What the hell was that? He fully blocked. I fumbled. That's why. That's... I didn't even see any damage numbers, whatever. Are you bleeding? Are you bleeding? Typical. Rhubarb is good for keeping for the fish soup. I don't have the fish soup yet, but yeah, I get you. Crafting isn't utility. It doesn't count towards the trait bonuses. Come on, some logic rather than being literal. I didn't pay for the supporter pack, but I did see that these skins for the camp stuff anyway. Yeah, they're nice looking, honestly. And the cosmetics that are in game currently are kind of pricey. Using actual in-game gold for it. Looks like you're allowed to scam for your 10. Looks like you allowed them to scam you for $10. I don't give a fuck nothing. It's fine. I like it. I support them. I got 3,000 hours in the game. It doesn't bother me. It'd be a different story if I was like, I bought a AAA game and I only put 60 hours into it and I feel like I didn't get $60 worth. You know what I mean? Yeah, just tried light armor and baldly smacked me. Baldy smacked me 3 times with 3 crits in a dungeon that was gone. Oh no. Okay, gotta be careful with that light armor too. Certain skills have to be in place to get you enough block and fumble increasing and all that craziness. It's a whole mixture. Specific Nomad 10 is exclusive. Other ones are available for free or buying them for the base game. I didn't know that. You're reading it the wrong way. Yeah, in the docks they sell 3 variants and I believe that they are available free. Might be 2, and this one is that okmall is exclusive. It's not exclusive. You just gotta buy it for $10. The rest of the cosmetics you have to buy for gold in game. Still, after the game was fully crowdfunded, then sold for a full price, like a 20% promised features, I think the commodity should have been launched. Meh. Why you can't turn some plants into fodder? Because parts of them are poisonous. But you turned it into hay. You know what I mean? I guess if you only took parts of it and turned up parts into hay, you made enough hay to make fodder. I don't have the supporter pack either, but I don't personally see what they did was so bad. Yeah, it's not like it does anything. Oh, hello. Sax. Fling pendants. This is a golden dag in good shape. It is not. Okay. We've got another one down there too. All right, let's keep going. It's now daytime. I guess if it depends on what we're facing, on how well this equipment would do when it comes to keeping the block power up. Can move some of this stuff around. Harvest. Food goes back over. Eats. Move that back over. More stuff to sell. Plus, I got a lot of stuff inside of stuff. I got... Oh, that's mushroom. Don't look in there. Some spoiled food. It probably stinks. Let's see. I know there's other things in here. Let me reorganize. Let's see. Give me a grasp on everything. Okay, nothing there. Let's go here. That one's empty. Let's go in here. Yeah, it's broken items that I'm just holding on to. Oh, I had ID scrolls, didn't I? Here, let's get things identified. What we got? Freezing and satiation. I know there's some more the stuff to identify. What? Probably in here. Yeah, I got a one ring. It's already broken. Bleed. Move resistance. Maximum health. Control res. I might do that. Just for now. I'll come back to this ring later. But honestly, getting some move resistance, it's kind of helpful. I got knocked in my fire earlier, 45. That on? A little bit more maximum health, not by much, but what do you guys think? Was that should I? Should I or not? For a pseudo breeder, you lack the cowboy knowledge. You can tell you haven't kept anything bigger than a chicken or a duck. So what? What do you mean not so bad? Remember, I told you it was pouring. Now the sun is out and it feels like a sauna. Yeah, this is exactly why you pay full price for broken games on release day. Exactly why we pay full price for broken games on release day. No, fuck that. You still get the all the features that matter. And now, many years later, and this is the promised release date, exactly through the paywalled. If it paywalled a feature, I'd be pissed, like Sigio mentions. But my supporter pack that offers nothing meaningful for a single player game doesn't really strike me as a bad. On the condition that the devs are clearly working in the game, which is the case. Isn't it 9 at this point? 9 what? What's 9? 9! That's the wrong kind of 9. Oh boy. Alright, let me go into town. Let me sell what I can. I gotta free up some inventory slots in my caravan. Anywho, break this these berries down into food or something, or I buy some fruits real quick. 2, 3, 4. We'll make some fruit salad. I got these berries anyway. Oh, there's food in here. Nice. It's like a reward. We're going to fill all the way up. All right, let me see here. Have you reset your inventory? You have. 421. I can sell 2 of them. Nice. He's only got 7 gold to his name, though. Is there anything worth 7 gold? Nine. 1 gold. Okay, I guess it's fine. All right, so you can pick up this stuff. I still need bottles of oil for upgrading. Guess it doesn't really matter that I sell it to him. It's only worth slightly less than the blacksmith. don't know if I need to get rid of that. I'll get rid of it anyway. I just need to free up space. I need to stop worrying about extra money. Alright, he's broke. We'll go back to this dude over here. Lots more space now. Okay. So Carpenter's up next. I probably can only get rid of like 2. Well, if I buy this, I can get rid of another one. So we need to buy that. I'm going to buy the toolbox. Okay, I can make the toolbox. Can make that. The altar we won't be able to get until we get to Manshire. Okay, that works for me. So 382. So close, but yet so far. It's okay. Let me go south. I gotta offload stuff first. And I'll go south. We're gonna loot that camp below us. Then we'll loot the camp above us. And then we'll just keep messing around and doing just that. We've already hit respect, so it's not like we need to do anything else for money per se. Just need to just explore. That's it. Alright, so we got that now. Cool, cool, cool. We got that. So that's a little extra experience gain. I think that's the only thing it gives you too. Just 3% experience. Let's see. Reorganize. This, what's in here again? 1 item for food, but everything else just slide over. Need more food over. Eat this. Slide my gold over. Put this over. We're gonna sell those items. We're gonna sell that. I still need rope for an upgrade. Food. And then, just in case I run into some weird stuff out there, we're gonna grab these healing supplies. Wherever my Gwinnels is, there it is. And then the pain meds that I think I've ran out of. Nope, got them. Yeah, that'll work. Okie dokie. All right, south of us, then north of us, and we just continue to do that. I could knock out some easy dungeons too, because there's some tier 2s down here, just to get some free cash, basically. Especially if I turn it into the roadside tower, because again, we don't need rep any longer. 9 years past the initial promised release date. 9 years? The game hasn't been out for 9 years. What do you mean 9 years past the release date? Well, that's more due to the feature creep, in my opinion. But the main loop is fun enough. Where am I at? It's fun enough to play for hundreds of hours. Damn, I just checked the Kickstarter. They did say they were aiming for 2019 is when they first released it for early access. Are we talking like a full release? Because I don't think that's correct. It might have been a typo, because like they released it roughly 2019 in the early access, didn't they? 2019, 2020, something like that. Yeah, if they released it in 2019, it'd be a shit game. It would be. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. It's called having other games to play. Exactly, Stockholm. I like how you can make peasants stew with garlic, onion, and nothing else to kill flies. Peasants stew with garlic and onion and nothing else to kill the flies. What do you mean? Paying more than full price for a demo and saying, no, it wasn't a scam. No pickaxe, just in case. For what? I know this. I already know what this is. You're asking about these other ones with point of interest, maybe? Good points. Good points. I can go explore that one and this one just to double check it, and that one to double check it. Fuck it, may as well check them all. The hunting grounds, though, I'm not gonna fuck with those. Past the promised release date, the one they've promised to crowdfunders. I feel like that's a weird thing, because like if you go into crowdfunding, you're just getting the game kick started. You're not. There's no way that 2019 you would have been able to finish the game on a game that wasn't even funded enough to finish, if you will. Oh, gotta go over this way. Yeah, that'd be like telling me, "Hey guys, give me $50,000. I'm making a game," and I just hit it and go, "Okay, cool, it's out." What'd you give me? Nothing. No. Aha! Easy, more easy bads, guys. This guy's not injured. He is injured. He's gonna die. He walked all the way up to me just to hear his guy in the distance die, just to go like, "Nah, we're not doing this." Hell, I got burnt out on a game. Not burnt out, but like burned on a game that was had way more development cost than this one. And those fuckers got the 1.0 as soon as they could, and then they just abandoned it. And I liked the game. It was like a slower kind of a game, like a slow pace-ish game where you were... Oh, this is the hunting ground? Oh. Well, that's... Can I explore it for experience? I should play that one of these days on live stream, just because... It was fun enough for like a one playthrough. But yeah, it's got very... what's even the reviews on it like? I wonder how much I bought that for, if I can find my receipt for it. Actually, I want to know how much it goes for now. Let's see, store page. Yeah, mixed reviews, mainly because they just gave the fuck up on it. How much is it? 20. I guess it was 25 bucks. So I think I bought it for less than that, though. Oh my god, my legs. Ugh. Finish it, meow. Meow. Hollow Knights was made on $55K, but that's beside the point. Yeah, that's beside the point. Let's not talk about that. What game was it? The game I was talking about was Pamela. It's it's an acronym basically. P.A. You get the idea. But that's the name of the game. I liked it, enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun because it was janky. I like games that have like a jankier side to them, but also feel kind of rewarding because you can slowly loot through the environments, just accumulate equipment, gear, build your own little miniature base within the confines of the world. And it was very spooky-ish, atmospheric. The sounds were great, but as soon as 1.0 happened, they were just like, "It's done," and I'm like, "But it's broken," and I literally did everything in the entire game and still couldn't beat it. Fuck you guys. I own Stoneshard, but I got it a while ago, and I was just annoyed with the constant updates nuking my save state. It doesn't nuke it as much anymore, though. Like, the next big update, though, they did say is going to be a complete overhaul. So, it's going to be a save wiper. But, hell, ever since Rags to Riches, every single update that they've done after Rags to Riches worked backwards compatible with your current save. But if I remember correctly, that's the most recent one that they're going to be dropping on us will be old save incompatible. Might try it again now that I got a lot more polished. This isn't beside the points. This is the nail in the coffin. Stoneshard has, it's basically no animations. Sir, apple to oranges comparisons. Can't you see Leo glittering on meth right now? He's super animated. Yeah, dude, he's bouncing all the walls. Comparing a game that is much better developed that fit into a 55K is not comparable to clearly worse game that's 9 years past due. Why can't they tell us the wand's skill tree? I want a theory. Oh, what the abilities are on it? How much damage did he deal? Because we have like a lot of block power. Okay, we're still within our confines of being good here. Unfortunately, he seems to have blocked a lot of our attacks. Where am I at? Oh, I gotta cross the river. I don't know. You guys can't get... I don't want to fight the board though. You guys can't convince me that to hate on it. Like I think some of this the updates could be a little bit faster, but whatever. I still got like 3,000 hours in the game, so I'm fine with waiting. I played 7 Days to Die for a long time, so waiting on a game to finish development. I'm sure there's been a lot of you folks out there that have waited on the development of what's that one game called? Project Zomboid. That was another one that was in development for a shit ton of time. You dickhead. Oh, come on. There we go. Why didn't you do it last time like that? Well, now you're dead because you decided to be that way. Well, he's dead. Okay, more pelts. Just pelt central here. Another point of interest that way. There's an encampment to the south. Let me open this up. Probably would have been better to grab up Alda's backpack. Oh, that scared me for a second. What's my eggs? Can spoil soonish. 16? Shoot, let's just go ahead and eat it right now. You know what? We should make some food before we dip. I have a campfire, perfectly good campfire right here. And I have a couple of leeks I just picked up. So, leek. Beets. Carrots. Tomato. So can't do that one. Unless there's something in my backpack now. Root salad, beet, no. Cabbages, nope. Mushrooms, possibly. What else could I make? Let's go grab some mushrooms. If I could charge that rabbit, I would kill him. Oh, look at that. Boom, 2 mushrooms. I'll go craft these up real quick. So try shit tons of animation. Unique sprites for dozens and dozens of monsters and NPCs, not a single character animated bed. And that's probably 15 actual animations, wobbly, 9 animations. South Park walking is not an South Park walking? It's fun to play during that time, and it's undeniable. It's understandable, but still. It's like 15. Got to give them a beautiful pixel art, though. Not every game has crazy animations. Characters are wobbly. Pixels. Okay, you guys are just off on a whole tangent. All right, let's see here. I wanted to craft this one. Don't eat it. Just merge it. And then I'll put this away. Cool. So we have this point of interest, that point of interest. There's an encampment to the south. Holy points of interest. I'm just going to go to the one to the south. Bad guys. This is fine. You still got me? No freaking way. Did you... What? -10 block chance. -10. You put me down to -10. What the other guy hit me with? Did he lower my block chance too? Yes, I know I'm bleeding. Well, the other guy had an axe too. Maybe the other guy took my block power down as well. Ridiculous. 70% chance and I still get hit? Jeez. Maybe I should sleep up and recover my fatigue real quick. I have that mushroom food, so. I'll sleep to 12. I should at least recover fatigue. Need some water. Ah. Chat's over here in negative land. Being negative Nancy's. How about you be positive? Should I navigate you guys into a different conversation? I'd rather be talking about what we're doing here and chilling and you know, hanging out than being annoying. Yes, I said it. How close are they gonna be? Hello? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start off with 7. He did. All right, now I get the archer. Oh, the archer was running away to do that. Okay. Let's see. We want to do this. Bam. I'm gonna do that. What's my? Keep an eye on the block power real quick. Cause I don't think any one of these guys can take down my block power. Why is it so low? What? Why is it at 63? I just popped this. Oh, this guy. God dang kicking things. Forget about the guy that kicks. Those kicks are seriously something else. Okay, so that's another camp down. Let's go ahead and go. Shit, since I'm doing it, I may as well go to this point of interest here, there, and there. Who cares about that brick camp? I'll do that when I come down to Manshare. I just gotta keep an eye out for like things that are gonna be bad and try to kill us. 570 hours in the game. That's pretty good, right? For $24. Maybe you got it on sale. Even better then. But no, I'm tired of reading this because like I just want to like every time I go to read, it's an argument between two people. So I don't want to read that. I'm waiting for the cryo and venomancy. Same here though. Same here. It's gonna be a lot of fun mixing in like venomancy with the I don't know. I just want to have venomancy on my daggers. I want to be able to poison enemies or caustic even. But if they do that, they need to make an animation, like a kill animation for caustic. Because I don't think there's a kill animation for caustic damage yet, is there? I know they obviously made one for arcane. They need to make one for holy damage too. It just burns up into like a light beam or some shit. How much do I have? Oh my god, I'm full. Holy. Okay. Well, there's that. One more. I might be full on my loot by now by the time I get over here to loot everything. Might not have any room for this. Watch me bears or some shit. You don't know what it is. Could be spiders too. Oh, just regular people. It's all like tier 1s. He's dead. What did he drop? Smoking mix? You better run. I'm not even gonna chase. Okay, here we go. More food. Now I can craft up some more food. Got a bead there. Can I make... Okay, here we go. Cook and merge. Can I do another one, though? Cabbages. Mushrooms. Am I close? I can do mushrooms again. In fact, let's just go ahead and eat this now, because we're going to need to. That's all been looted. Let's go with the mushrooms. We'll make... Oh, he's back! He decided against running. Just to run again. What a loser. Alright, good job. Alright, so we get some more mushrooms. Here's a chanterelle. What else we got? Alright, penny buns. There we go. Fire and ice beam builds. My issue with the classic Eastern dev desires to make a deep simulation as possible without stopping. I think it's actually fun. I think acid has one of the it has one for melting enemies, I thought. Don't know about poison though. Does the caustic one have an animation where it kind of like disintegrates? I don't know. It's so hard because like you don't have caustic on most of your weapons. And there's not anything that's a spell that does caustic outside of the those blowy uppy guys. What's up, Alien? How you doing? I'm good, brother. Something new with the game? Nothing new, unfortunately. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Let's cook and merge. How you doing today, brother? Not sure if there's a specific to Eastern developers, but someone is passionate about something. It's easy to lose initial direction and get drowned. All right, moving on. So the camp's explored. We don't need to go to the hunting grounds. Pointless. We're gonna go here next. I'm surprised I haven't found any caves, though. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Now, there's some dead bodies to loot. Here's one. A bit of gold. I don't expect much from these, but... Gold and a ring. We'll come in here next. We'll grab this. Grab that. Cool. So that's done. Another 2 points of interest. Just gotta be very careful since going through the middle of forest. Okay, we made it. Should grab us some more mushrooms too. Not a fly agaric though. Anything butts. Yeah, penny buns, chanterelles. There we go. Just 2 is all we're gonna need. Oh, this is the point of interest tile. We gotta be cautious. Got 2 things working against us. Okay, it's gonna be a camp though. Oh, safe. It's all been low enemies, dude. It's great. Oh, you're both gonna run away? I don't think so. I killed one at least. That away. Oh, here, cabbage! This one had a lot more loot than the previous ones. Doesn't really matter to sell that. What is in there? Right. Let's do the food first. I don't know what to make with that. A leek or an onion? Thought I had an onion. Did I use the onion? Did I leave my food in the previous little... I did. It's okay. The carrots, we know we can make food off of the carrots, so I'm gonna make this. Eats, mushroom, mushroom. Eats, eats. And then I'll just harvest another one of these. Reorganize. Crafting kits. Move that there. Move this here. Use. That's it. So I have one more to look at. Hopefully it's a cave and I can just come back here later. My inventory is almost full. Well, technically it is full. Usually 2 to 3 caves around Osberg. Yeah, there are 2 over here. There are 2 over there. So I'm hoping that, like, one of these other ones is a cave. Because there's a point of interest there. There's a freaking camp up there. I've already looted these 2 camps. He surprised you and died, didn't I? know. That's what I thought was funny, too. I was like, well, so much for the surprise attack. Poor guy. It is the cave. 3 knives. 3 tier 1. I ain't got no freaking loot. So I'm full. All right, I'll come back. So there's a cave. Fantastic. All right. That's going to be an easy one. In and out. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. So I just need to make it back here. And I'll figure what the hell. We're doing things, you know. All we need to do is experience it. I don't get to use that much, so. Figure why not. Dang, 89 crit. Let's go. Making my way downtown, walking fast, got to poop. Alright, let's move. Let's move. Quick on trip over here. I wonder if I should sell commodities. No, we ain't gonna worry about that. I should sell these though. Oh, stop running. Yeah, since we're already in town, we'll sell what we have. Get another ID scroll here. I think it's still worth it to repair the gear. Oh, he doesn't repair it, does he? No, he doesn't. So sell, open, nothing to sell there. Could have made some more inventory slots, just realized I had these 2 on me. What's in here? Nothing. Nails we still need for upgrading. Repair, 45 is still fine. Repair this. What else needs to get sold? Lots of stuff. $345 for that is crazy. And he's broke. Okay. I'll sell the rest of this stuff to him. I don't recall if I've ever turned this mission for the iron ingots. I got 3 of them on me right now. Take that. Take that. Take that. Altar bells for the upgrade in the caravan. It looks okay. I can't open these up from a distance, so I have to wait. Okay. Back to the caravan. Finish offloading the rest. Oh, right. I still got more stuff in my inventory to sell. And an ID scroll. ID scroll. 2 ID scrolls. Block power. Piercing. Nope. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. All right, so we want to sell. We want to sell. Open this up. Sell that. Sell this. Hell, exploring has made me more money than doing these contracts in Bryn or in Denbury. What? Rotten Willow, whatever the heck that place is called. So we're gonna empty this stuff off again. Let's see here. Repair. Repair for 37. Now this one's sells for 28. Looks like. Repair for 28. Basically make your money back. This one is full. Okay, so I can, you know, I'll just sell it to this guy. It's a decent enough price. All right, so we have gold. We have a purse full of it. So ancient coins go into. Wait, what? Wait, where's my ancient coin purse? Oh, why would you put that there? Wait, where is this going? Did I tell it to go in here? No. No, I did not. Every tab. Okay. Now if we come back in, let's go ahead and move this over. Move this over. The food gets moved over. All this exploring, though, is probably going to cause me to lose out on my food that I've currently purchased and found. It probably all gets spoiled. Put this back over. Okay, that's all ancient coins, but that's not all of it. I thought there was more than that, wasn't there? Am I crazy? There's some ancient coins. Move that back over. That's all gold. This is all gold now. Gold gets moved back over here. I'll keep a little less than that. I want to keep about 500 on me. 553. Is that over? Ancient coins over. We want to keep this or this over. I don't need this many pain meds. So now we have water, healing supplies, gold, plenty of bandages, pain meds. Oh, nice. She doesn't sell backpacks yet? Wait, what do you mean you don't sell backpacks? You're at 100%. Oh. I'm blind. Never mind. I got this. Do I need this for anything? I'll just take it with me. Can I just open this? Yeah, that's much easier. Click, 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 click. Click. Is that it? Some more herbs, maybe? No, that'd be perfect. All right, cool. That looks a lot better. I'll keep this for like healing if I need to. We're gonna rest momentarily, so I'm gonna grab some eggs and then we'll go down there. I need a put this down. I won't need the net, but I'll keep it with me just in case. I'll grab up the pickaxe. I'll boil up some eggs. Where's that? Right there. I am still hungry? Excuse me? There we go. We're going to sleep until 6. All right, cave spelunking. So again, we've cleared up these. Did I clear that camp up? Now that I think about it, I don't think I did. I'll check. I'll check. I don't think I did. I think I started going south and did this one instead. So, regardless, I should get one more pouch too. There we go. Then I'll read up on chat. Hopefully it's not still more arguing. Always goes in the backpack. I know, always. Alda are ready to give you both. Ready to give you broth. Dungeons, man. Dungeons of Dreadmore. Rogue Fable. Tales of Mahail. You fall for it every time, dude. Every time I get it. Did you have the spice box? Not yet. I haven't gotten down to bread to get them yet. It's pickled cabbage time, and yet I didn't buy it or make it, if you will. The average developer was better at their job by a large margin. Time periods. Henbane for Battleforged? Question. Have you ever ate Henbane and Battle Raged? I have, though it's not a guarantee, so you have to eat too many of them, usually, to get it to pop. And by that time, you're thirsty, so it's kind of like, ugh. Does the game recognize herbs in the satchel for camp upgrades? I don't remember, actually. Oh no, I found a tier 2 secret room. Game hates me. All right, let's go. So we're gonna check this one out first. But I will do the pickled cabbage after I do all this exploring. That crab meat's gonna last us for a bit, which is great. Did I do this one? Oh, I did do this one. Okay, so I did do this one. Okay, that's not a big deal then. Doesn't really waste that much time. I have to come this way and go straight south anyway. This is gonna be an easy dungeon. It's gonna be so fast. In, out, bada bing, bada boom, you know? Giggity, if you will. How close are we to level 16? We're getting there, chat. I don't know what the next skill point we're going to invest into is, though. I'm debating whether we do onrush or if I continue to put... Wait, what does the other passive or shields do? Block power recovery. I'm probably going to have to get this passive for the block power recovery on a heavy. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Considering that we're at a negative, like, 25 block power recovery, and I don't really have a way of, like, overcoming that, even with the adjacent enemies thing. So, 5.5 recovered per enemy that I hit. Yeah. It really comes down to the shield slams, honestly. Quagmire? It's Quagmire. Quagmire? Oh, yeah, if you're giggity giggity. Game's looking slightly better 10 years ago. Oh, but it's running slowly. You got Vitality? Not yet, but I will be getting Vitality. I was going to go full strength on this one first. We just made it, you know. I do that every now and then, too, just a giggity. Every now and then, just a random giggity, you know. Yeah, basically. We're going to keep the speed hacks on. We don't need to worry about not speed hacking. Oh, wait, we don't even know if it has to be humans. It's tier 1. Rock Eaters only spawn at a tier 2 start. How'd you miss? 85% accuracy. Okay. That makes sense. Does that accuracy get any better? That's gonna suck for higher tier dungeons if I don't put any points into perception. My dog's over there snoring. Run away! 2 jugs. Man, I love it when that shield slam crits because it's a massive amount of damage. Baby, come back. Got it. Alright, broke. I got a cabbage. He's dead. It's fine. Let him run away. Alright, rack's basically empty. And that is it. Like I said, it was gonna be easy, and it was. Simple and quick. Modernistic. First with experience and quality. If you didn't know. What the hell was that commercial for? It was modernistic. Do you guys remember that? Usually when I get a performance issue, it means that there's a fight going on in the map tile. Yeah. Tends to happen. I'm just gonna go this way. In the cities, it happens when it rains. Especially in Britain. How it become so fast? Jimmy, what's happening? Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine has a built-in speed hack option. That's what we be doing. My dog is snoring like crazy. See the man going through animated objects, object destruction, horses, winds, fabric, unique icons. No gas grenade mushrooms in that cave? It didn't look like it, no. Just a bunch of herbs. How are you playing at such high speeds? I would love this for traveling. Ah, I just mentioned it too. Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine is right here. This one right here. This little guy. Speed hack option. You see it? Can you see my mouse? It's right there. Just make sure that the process that you select is Stoneshard. Boom, boom, right there. Stoneshard is the executable we're modifying. You hit enable speed hack and apply. Simple as that. This is the game I was talking about though behind me. Pamela. I enjoyed this one as like a nice little, almost a walking simulator, but not really a walking simulator. There's action involved. It's it was fun to explore this dark and gritty like futuristic world, but yeah, they completely dropped it. They went to 1.0 and were like, here's one update, maybe 2 updates in. Yeah, that was basically it. And then they stopped. They stopped doing anything with it. I liked it too. It's unfortunate. Whatever. Where was I at? That's what I want to know. Jimmy's like, yeah. Oh, never mind. Grin on rain is so awful. Oh my god, this would have saved me so much damn time. Maybe it's the 10 o'clock recalculating all the shops. Yeah, to explore more. Yes. Maybe I've done more optimization fixes. Is it easy to set up? Oh, it's easy. You just go to the Cheat Engine's website, cheatengine.org, I believe it is. Download the executable, install it, and literally that's it. Once you've installed it, keep in mind it's a free program, so just make sure that you're not agreeing to install other apps, as free apps that you can get from the internet typically have. They're like, do you want to install this? There's a lot of optional things you can install. Just make sure to install the executable for Cheat Engine only. And then you just select the process, click the button, change the speed. Simple as that. Where can I download it? Just Google Cheat Engine. It's usually the first link. It's the website for it's cheatengine.org. Out freaking standing. Like hoarding cheese wheels in Skyrim. Damn, June to July and stopped? That sucks. Oh, for the game? Is that all it was? I didn't even pay attention. I just know. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Told you. June to like 1 month. And they were like, we're done. I can't even beat the game, chat. I haven't tried since then. Because I was like, you know, I expected them to do more. So I put it on the back burner, expecting more updates. And then no updates came, and I was like, well, I'm never going to finish this game. I got 38 out of 45 achievements for it. I enjoyed it, though. I did. It was fun for the type of jank that it has. Because combat, while not necessarily difficult, you could get overrun, but there's a lot of different weapons to use in the game that you can upgrade. And the part I enjoyed the most was looting the because items respawn over time. So there's certain zones, and there's a power level thing to it too, in the sense that you can turn off power for a sector, or you can power that sector up. But if you power that sector up, there's also other things in the map that you can find where you will fix the power for the area so it doesn't draw as much. Like there's like damaged circuitry, if you will. And you find these items that you can then fix the damaged circuitry so that way the overall power isn't just draining faster than it's supposed to. And then there's other ways to increase the power. If you turn it off long enough, there's a power generator through the solar panel system that powers everything back up. And then when you're ready to go back into that area, you can power it back on. And you can set up little base camps, which I enjoyed. You can water and food. I mean, you can up the difficulty, but like it had a lot of promise, in my opinion. It just they gave up. I kind of want to play it again. It's a nice little walking simulator. You know what? I should play it, but nobody's gonna watch it. It'll just be me enjoying it myself. Still upsetting. I am what? I am legend? Yeah. I do think I am. Oh my god, it's gonna... Guess we eat this now. Let me wait until I get back to my base camp and I'll eat it then. We're almost leveled up too. I'll just continue to put things away and we'll go explore the next two... these things. And then I'll explore these two. And then I'll explore that one again. And then I'll go over here and I'll kill some bees. And I'll explore this one. It's just gonna be an explore fest. And then just to make everybody happy, I'll make sure to use the cabbage. That's gonna spoil soon. Yeah, that's gonna spoil real soon. Let's see. I will need this on me. What I don't need on me though is the herbs. I don't need the food. Put that away. We sell this stuff. We keep this. I move this over. More cabbages, because, you know, I'm a collector of sorts. Why are you putting it in the wrong place? Are those berries spoiled? Look away, chat. Look away. Okay, so now we've got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Oh, you know what else I can do? Not that one, but this one. Wait, what? Why do you... What's in here? Random! Why would you put gold in there? I didn't put it in there. Game did. Alright, so we have this. Got that, I got that. I'll put this down. Put you back up. Put you over here. More things to sell. Okay, so now we have this to put things away. I got that to put things away. I got food. Repairs, maybe? I'm gonna eat this though. Eat, sleep until 12. Now we got vigor. And then we're going to craft up. It's still not spoiled. Holy crap. I'm gonna do green salad. Just need a vegetable. I'll merge it here. And then Aldorian. We'll do Aldorian next. So I need a carrot. 13, 13, 8, 7. And then which of 56, 40s? Okay, 40s. Then Aldorian. Make everybody happy that we did it. Mainly makes Wex happy. He yells at me all the time. I did it, Wex. You can't yell at me no more. Aldorian. Okay, cool. Now I can toss those away when needed. That's it. Let's drink some water. Next destination is the Smoky Tunnels, the camp, the bees, bee camp. I really don't want to fight the bees, but I have magic, so the bee camp shouldn't be too bad. Plus I can dodge their attacks. No, block their attacks. Maybe. Bad guys! Right, I forgot. We haven't looted this one yet. Dead. Crowns. You're gonna bleed to death? Good job. Alright, barrel. Pry open chest. Goes here, goes there. Got another carrot. You never know unless you try. Might get a huge viewership and become a solo Palia or Pamela game streamer. Yeah. And I'll just do the devs a favor by giving their game that they've abandoned more lights shown upon them. Yeah. Maybe they'll fucking fix it. Finish it or something. 1.0 fucking didn't even... Stupid. I hate it when they do that shit, man. They get a game, you're like, oh yeah, it's good. I like it. And then it just... So, Stoneshard could do the same thing, but they haven't. And look. At least I didn't spend that much money on the game, at least. Alright, Smoky Tunnel, I don't know. Could be humans, could be vampires, could be... Not really vampires, but yeah. So, you'll have a... What? You have a single viewer... What? The chat keeps moving. I'm trying to read this. Single viewer and won't feel lonely when streaming the other game. North, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. Devs don't add factions. Wait, devs don't add faster action speed hack like they do in other tile-based roguelikes because they say that it ruins the intended art style and animation. Yeah, they have complained about that. The game problems are tied more to their trust and focus of the art style and animations. Welcome to early access hell. Who's us? Pickled cabbage? I'm a regular visitor in early access. Land. What was the title? You did. Did what? They see a stream and they suddenly get like a 1.6 update. Yeah, they're like, we finally updated the game. It's great. And adds a button on the front page of the game to advertise the new game. Yeah. Stoneshard would have to make a 1.0 first. So no, they couldn't. Many take Examina, for example. Oh, I played the Examina. Great but slow. Yeah, I noticed Examina wasn't... I thought I read something recently where Examina was like... Because I have it. That's a tough game, by the way. Has anybody played it? Well, obviously you have. Yeah, it's close. It's at 9.5 right now. So we're close to a 1.0. I would say Factorio was a developer for like 10 years, and that was like a masterpiece. The Long Drive 2 or something. 66 out of 67 for Space Prison. Let's go. You're done with Space Prison for the day. You mean the game that had full animations, great quality, and was basically ready to play? Factorio is top 3 favorite. Technically, there was an infinite amount of versions between. Yeah, that's true. It could be like 9.5.0.0.0.1 or something. It's fair. Is it gonna be humans again? That makes my job easy. Humans are like, but it also fills my inventory up with food. Oh boy, we're gonna be full today, chat. I guess there's no need to speed this. Oh my god, look at them all! Come back! That was supposed to knock you back. Why are you still alive? Feels good against like tier 2 enemies. Tier 3s though? The power spike on those tier 3s is stupid. Really annoying. I'm in like super fast mode right now, as in like I'm just flying through the content just because. Give me a secret room. Hey chat, sing along with me. Give me a secret room. Oh shit! No way! No fucking way, bro. No way! Did you see that shit? That's a secret room, right? I didn't even hear the music. What? Oh god, so stupid. Oh, well, what is it? What did we get? All right, shit. Ask, dude. How many times have I been like re-recording? How many times have I been telling myself like we're gonna get a secret room and I don't get one? Finally, that's awesome. Oh my god. Well, I gotta add this to our Discord channel, so take a screenshot of that real quick. Oh, that's good. Shit. Yeah. The secret room. Where is it at? Secret rooms. Haste. Tier 2. Human cave. Oh, finally got a secret room. My goodness, only took me 10 years. And I got another one of these. That's cool. Put you away. That's, oh god, it feels good. All right, fantastic. Pre-record. It's so stupid. Oh, that's great. Dude, I don't even know. Oh god, it feels good because just as I started singing the song. Oh, that's great. Also, for example, Against the Storm was great early. I don't even know what that one is. Ah. What was that? Where am I? The chat keeps moving on me. Have you seen what it looked like before 2015? The game? This game? I bought Angel's Fall in 2015. What's Angel's Fall? Thought it was abandoned until they released it a few weeks back. The hell is that game? I'm gonna look it up. Angel's Fall. No, store. Angel's Fall. Angel's Fall. Angel's Fall first? What the hell is this? I'm guessing that's it. 10 years. Wow, this looks like something. What is this? I'd never heard of this game before. From commanding the battle standing on the bridge of your flagship, all the way down to the tactical infantry firefights, AFF brings together all the combat you ever loved in a rich sci-fi fiction setting, boarding pilotable capital ships, deep weapon customization, and full bot support. I'm gonna add that to the wish list. That looks actually pretty sick. It's like, I don't. The genre is like falling under a multitude of different things. First person. Is this even? It's multiplayer though. Is it an online game? Can you do this in single player? Please tell me you can do single player combat. Otherwise, I'll have to kick it off of that. I don't want to do it. Okay, back to what I was reading. Guess you didn't need a pickaxe for this one. Yeah, but I wish Stoneshard would get developed at the same level of quality as Factorio. Problem as far as streamer hacks confirms. Ask and I shall receive. Oh, God. Diablo 1? Streamer luck. Okay, I need to remember the secret room song for when I play. What are the lyrics? I can't even remember. I don't remember. Somebody else will go back and like replay the lyrics to whatever beat of the song I was trying to come up with. Caves of Quid was 9 years in early access. Gamina is 11 years in early access. Ravenfield 9. Beaming 11. Kenshi and Rimworld were 5. Dwarf Fortress to 24 years. Barely no animations, I guess. You forgot about you forgot a couple of different early access games that have recently come out in I think 1.0. Project Zomboid, 7 Days a Day. Both think we're like 10 plus years. But oh, Raz, you shared a link. Was it the clip? But yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. But back in the Stoneshard map, didn't even have an icon for your character. Yeah, the Gratz thing. I'm honestly kind of afraid that Stoneshard is already 0.9, with the other two main factions being completely a mystery. They might release 40% of the game, of the intended game, and call it a day. I hope not. I doubt it, though. Not all the tree skills are ready yet, either. Wouldn't that be a class action lawsuit moment? Quasimorph is about to come. Yeah, I see that. Quasimorph comes out. I talked about that earlier today. It comes out end of this month. Yeah, it was the clip. Okay. Yeah, I clicked it myself too. I can go back and rewatch it. Now, I don't think so. Project change scope. Highly doubt that will happen. Games work. Okay. But anyway, this game looks pretty interesting. I put it on the wish list. I might. That looks interesting though. Again, my worry with it. I'll have to look a little bit more in depth to it, but my worry would be that it's going to be more multiplayer than anything else. But I like that. Oh, you guys didn't get to watch it with me, did you? I watched it by myself and was talking about it, so I can show this real quick. So this is the game he was talking about. This one right here. Don't worry about the sound. YouTube hates the sounds. So I just do the footage. Fearless co-op? Multiplayer? I don't know much more than that. 10 years of war. Firefights. Pew, 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 pew. Dog fights. Air combat. Boarding missions. I don't know where this game falls into, but my goodness, there's space, bombing runs, fleet combat. What the frick? Commanding the battle, combat support, freaking heavy armor. Mike, what is this? It's all over the place. The reviews are honestly promising. Mechs. What in the Lord have mercy? What is this? The war. I don't know. It's crazy. What? I mean, for a game I never heard of. Seems interesting. It's only 18 bucks. Even at full price, it's like 18 bucks. Yeah, 18 bucks. It's on sale, 10% off. Is that the game you were talking about? Hopefully it's the right one. Oh yeah, it's multiplayer. I just mentioned it because it was in development for only 10 years. So it's like, it's not something you can play single? Like single? Because if you can't play single, then I'm like a little upset. Yeah, highly doubt they love the game they're working on. Forgot Star Sector. I didn't forget Star Sector. I'm waiting for Star Sector to come out to 1.0. That game was really enjoyable. Even though I'm horrible at the at customizing ships, because there's far too many weapons to keep track of, in my opinion, and I just cannot compartmentalize, I guess, all of the given items that you have at your disposal for crafting up a ship. So that's why I was just having a constant listen to what chat was proposing when it comes to outfitting a ship in Star Sector. Played for like 20 minutes in 2015, not ever since. It's like Battlefield 2142. They do love the game, but seeing all the incremental changes in the gears, but the map wise. Star Wars Battlefront 2 from 2000s is the genre. Is the genre? Crowdfunding requires proper delivery. Most multiplayer games, I think they did bots. Star Sector is in development for 15. Yeah, Star Sector's been in there for a long, long time. So much so that I didn't even know it was a thing since it wasn't on Steam. Where was I going? Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. I'll look into that. Okay, that's a dead end. Dead end. So we'll have to remember the song that we played when we found this secret room for every dungeon after. We'll have to play it the exact same way to give us the luck that we need. Testing? Okay, it's working. I thought I was going to do something else. Good? Jesus Christ, bro. I'm breaking everything. I think I need a different boom arm. Why do we have the feeling this is not in the right position? You good? This is how you looked? Are you good? This is everything? Oh boy, okay. Can you guys hear me? They fell apart. God dang. Oh my goodness. Star Sector's brilliant. Yeah. Did the microphone just fall? It did indeed just fall down. Everything fell apart. So the boom arm or mic arm, whatever we would call it, and then the slot it sits into fell off, and then it was bad. I got hair all over my mic now. My freaking my plug-in fell out. Like everything. I'm just surprised it didn't jerk everything else out. We will be right back. This would have been a good idea for the BRB screen. They did break the saves for the big patches. There's also on the more stable side of early access games. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, there we go. We're back at it. I got my mic working again. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise, but you know, it is what it is. Let's put these over. Oh boy, it's almost full. Okay, nothing over there? Slinger? Dang, Slinger. Sucks to suck. Now, here's this guy, right? So he's got this one. It should... Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. It's fine. I'm going to full strength. Who cares? Can't return it now. Last Bastion, so we can get that block power recovery. And then... I don't know if that was the best of ideas. So we're at 85% block chance. 93 and... Okay, so... You better run away. Did you bleed? You bleed. You're dead. Destroyed his hand. Did he die? He did. Leaks. Hello? Hello? You're dead. Gotta love that single hit with a shield and killing him with that. It's great. That one's gonna be empty. Nothing down there. Ah! You missed. Seriously? Is it because the stagger takes precedence first? Well, now I have 85% block chance. Let me just take care of my bleed. What the? Tired of everybody taking my block power away, my block chance. It's annoying. Call bullshit. There we go. What's in here? Garbage. Haha, single hit. Okay, we should almost be done. Okay, iron ingot goes in here. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have enough room to loot the other dungeon. I'll be close. I'm not going to always eat the food that we have. Okay, let's get out of here. Ultimate permadeath, you die when the game just deletes itself. I'm far too lazy to configure mods. Fine with that. Mushroom salad's gonna spoil. Yeah, I just noticed. I ate it though. After almost 800 hours, I just want quality of life. What's up, honey? How you doing? Good morning, afternoon, and good night. Can you run passive skills with this challenge? Can you run passive skills? Yeah, the only thing I'm not doing is utilities, as in like these utilities. So everything else is up for grabs. Weaponry skills and sorcery. But I'm only going to do swords and shields and sorcery. Is what I'm like, my go-to is. You could do the same thing though if you just limit yourself and not do not take any utility skills like I am. You could do the same thing and just maybe pick a different weapon type. You could do ranged. You can mix it up. Probably a little bit easier, honestly, if I was able to take like utility skills, because then I could just take. Oh goodness, I could have took a skill inside of armored combat. We could have got like unyielding defense for block power recovery. We could have got defensive tactics for like additional block chance. There's multiple ways we could have done it. Yeah, Wayfinder is very strict on his vision. Yeah. I wonder if the 1.0 version of that one game that we just talked about that I can't remember of. Quasimorph. I wonder if the 1.0 on that. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Is gonna have that weird, like, over the top difficulty mode as well. You know how before it was like it's almost impossible to beat the game. At least it was for me. That's gonna be empty. Now the only thing I think I'm gonna have to worry about taking back is the herbs themselves, because there's not a whole lot of minerals that typically spawn here. Marble truffle, we'll just eat that right now. So the flea warts, marble truffles. Toss that away so we have a little bit more space. Keep the pain med on me. I can't put this away, unfortunately. I can put these away though. Put that in here. There we go. Frees up a bit more space. Secret room, secret room, secret room. We want a secret room. Right, chat? Secret room, secret room. We just want another secret room. Secret room somewhere. Ah, I'm going to use this against the one thing that comes at us. Secret room, secret room. Come on, chat. Secret room. No! Come on, leave me be! I've got no block power. Come to me so I can net you, for crying out loud. You're making this harder than it has to be. That black power recovery's terrible. Look at all the damage it took, because, you know, I ran out of black power. Oh, you know what I could have done? Because I'm so stupid and forget what skills I'm having. Because I'm speeding through content right now. I could have just blocked him with a runic boulder. Could have done that. Should have done that. What do you want? Get out of here, bat. And I was trying to save all my strong skills, hoping that he would come a little bit closer, but those bats showed up. This is dumb. What should I get rid of? Should have just threw this at its face. Oh, that's more space. That's it. So it's all done. Yeah, I almost killed myself. Oh, I just got raided. What's up, Kurdish? Just realized. I'm sorry, brother. Didn't really. I'm gonna call you out. My bad. No raid alert. This is my bad. Raid. Oh, not raid slash shout out. There we go. What? The fuck do you mean? Is it unrecognized command? Did I spell it wrong? There, worked that time. But appreciate that. Welcome on in, Raiders. And it doesn't even joke around. Unfair is in fact unfair. I'm doing the press W challenge. Can't hide behind walls, and when I face enemies, I can't go backwards. Okay. Secret rooms in a cave. Can they happen? Yes, they've already happened. Nah, you already got this one. No, you already got one this stream. No more for you. I don't think you've ever seen one. Almost. Yeah, I had one in our previous dungeon. Yeah, I really should have. I don't know. I was too confident in my blocking ability. I was hoping to get close enough to do some block power recovery, but man, those heavy shields, bro. If you don't have any points in vitality, it's so hard to have the block power. Now, I got two more camps to loot still, but I'm full. I don't know if I want to come all the way back over this way yet. So let's make our way back to town. I said I would. I may as well. I'll just walk back over this way. Got to recover my fatigue. Secret room, secret room. Oh, we're not back yet. I can't wait till we get our, You know, I just realized, though. Heavy shield is going to take away our dodge chance, because we didn't put any points into agility. And having light armor, as soon as my dodge is gone, or my block is gone, I have zero ways to block the incoming damage. But again, if I can at least maintain block power, then I shouldn't have to worry about dodging anything. Because my worry would have been like, as soon as I get hit, I'm taking full damage because my other equipment's terrible with defense. I don't know. Yeah, Move all that over. I'll organize this stuff later. One of these is healing supplies, and it's the one I put away. There we go. Away. That away. That away. Open. Put everything else away. All right. This away. This away. Healing. Healing. Pain. Pain. Check. Check. All right. Let's grab some food. I'll rest up momentarily. I'm just gonna cook up regular eggs, chat. Fried eggs, cookie. Rest until 6. And then we're gonna cook up vegetable omelet. Oh, I need one more vegetable. So why can't it work? And then we need one more bowl because I dropped the other ones out. There we go. Okay. Let's head over. I might need to repair my gear. I say might. I know for a fact I will have to repair it. $290? God dang! God dang! You know what sucks, too, when you think about it? Is like, I won't have self-repair. So I can't even decrease the durability loss on my shield. Alright, well, let's go explore. I need to bring like a small caravan with me. A mule. A pack mule. That's what we need. Where do I find a vegetable omelet? I think you can only find it inside of dungeons. You just gotta get lucky. I found mine in a tier 3 proselyte shelf. So I don't believe that you can buy that one. It's just random. And I think from here on out, chat, we should put the rest of our points into magic so we can maximize our weapon damage from our magic. How many more levels up would that be? Well, no, because god dang it. I need to get this one unlocked. That's going to be huge for block power recovery. Yeah, let's get hold of line, and then the rest we can go into magic. Keep increasing our weapon damage. That's the end of the world. Let's see. Grab everything that's broken. Grab this. And that's it. Okay. So now we gotta go down and fight the bees. What's a good one to buy? Recipe-wise, I usually get the Day Tailor's Stew recipe from the mill. That one's a really easy recipe. It requires some meats and some vegetables. And it does 26 negative to your hunger resistance, or sorry, to your hunger levels. So it's a really, really good recipe to get. The meat omelet, while cheap, if you can get the recipe, it doesn't really do much for you. It's just 16% hunger, a little bit of maximum energy, hunger resistance, a wee bits. But it's just a cheap recipe. Okay, these are bees. I know they are. You've been here before, right? Another really, really good one is the meat omelet recipe, because that one's cheap too. It's down in Denbray, at the homestead, Kendrick's homestead. Sells that recipe. What's another really good recipe that's cheap, guys? I forgot how to scan for money using cheat engine. What do you set the value types per scan? Oh, if you're doing the money hack option for this, set it to a double. It's easy after that. So let me double check it here. So when you go to, before you first scan, you're going to set the scan type to exact value, because you're looking for the exact number value of what's inside of the purse. And then set your value type to a double. And that'll allow you to change it. So what I do, that way you can do the same thing. Take money out of your purse. I only do it for the purse value, because technically there's this value here that you can change the number on, but I do it based on my purse. And so long as you don't open your purse up ever again, you can have this at a value of like 1 million if you wanted it to be. Just don't open it up, because the moment you open it up, the game re-registers it and sees that it's empty. But yeah, take money out of it. Where the fuck where did the money go? Every time. Every time. But anyway, what I do is I'll have like my monetary value here. I scan for 500, put 6 or put 100 over, scan for 6. After 2 scans, it should automatically be able to find it. It should have only 1 value, maybe 2 values tops. And then you put it down there, you can adjust it. So, all right, bees. Come to me, little bee boy. Did it block it? What happened? Fumbled? Fully blocked? Do you know how much damage I deal? Physical resistance of 60%. Stuck. Hey, at least the magic worked. Shoot. I'm not so scared anymore. I just need to get these guys surrounding me. There we go. How did you hit me? Was it a counter? A critical counter? Good thing I fully blocked it. Oh my god, just die. What's my block power at? 17. Let's see. What's it up to now? 24. Well, we know that Ring of Fire kills them. Nice. Okay, Ring of Fire, baby. Nice. That's it. That's all we came over here for. Alright, head back to Osric. Wow, wild dogs? That looks good for a dish to sleep, yeah. It's not that expensive to craft up. Eggs are plentiful when you have the egg the chickens at your caravan. The fish soup is pretty good if you're near the sea, yeah. It's just getting there and getting like the correct ingredients. But if you get a lot of crab and you salt the crab up, then the fish soup recipe is not that bad. The beefs have shields? Is that Death Stingers are awful? Hey man, at least we killed them pretty easily with our ring of fire. That's good. Good to know that we can one tap them. They basically can't avoid it. They just take the damage. All right, now that we're done exploring and doing random stuff, what do we do now? Level 16, just randomly walking around everywhere. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What's this? What's a cheese, Louise? It's a lot. Let's put everything away, I guess. Okay, so I gotta go back into Osborne to sell this stuff. So we've managed to accumulate about 6,000 or so gold between selling stuff and looting random things. Plus, I got way too many of these. Holy, I can start selling some of these off. So I think I want to keep 2 maximum. I gotta get this identified so we can get it sold. And I gotta get this one identified too. So where's my ID scrolls? There we go. Those are identified. Not worth the most amount of money I've ever had, but it's not bad. Do I have enough fruits? Yes, yes I do. I need some berries. We looted this area for berries. Let me go to the next field tile. Same with fish and herbs. You have fruits now. Yeah. I'm looking for some berries. Somewhere, maybe. Here's a berry. Here's a, wow, 3 berry bushes. It's 1 berry. It's 2 berries. It's a lot of berries. Okay. Let's go cook that up. How's my diet morale now? We got it up to 30, all the way from like 26%, so that's good. I should eat something else. Cabbage. Did I use all of my other cabbage? I think I did, right? And we'll rest until 6 o'clock, so I can go into town, sell. We'll buy some more commodities too. I guess after that, maybe go down to Manshire. Manshire's probably moved up to tier 3 contracts. Yep, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Yeah, that'd be a good opportunity to go down there. Level up a little bit more. Gain some more cash. I don't think I'm ready for tier 4 stuff, seeing how much my heavy shield is not doing any good for me. All right, so let's see here. Open. Sell. That's gonna use up a lot of your inventory. Open this one. Sell. Open this one. Sell. Open this one. And then we gotta sell the bigger items like this for 99, 69. A jug, that's 345. Yeah, he's down to like 3 gold. Next up would be you. Let me offload this stuff here. So open. This is not gonna be worth identifying, by the way. Oh my god, stop putting that in there. Put it here instead. That's healing supplies. And then this one is all gold. Can't you just merge for me? No? I would much rather... I'll keep one of those. How about that? I'll keep that then. So sell... 220. This sells for so much. How many do I have left? I should have only had one more in here, right? Unless I took it accidentally. I did? So we want to keep these two. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll keep that one. We need some more ID scrolls too. I'd say we're doing fairly decent on money. I say decent. It's not great, but we still need a lot more. So like I said, 3 more contracts in those tier 3s should get us high enough level that we might start to be able to knock out some tier 5s. What time is it? 12:25. Let's go ahead and salt this meat up. Meat salty cook. There we go. All right, so commodities are the next thing we're going to be picking up. So ID scrolls. Slide those over. Slide this over. This is healing supplies. 3, 5. Pain meds. 1 and 2. Keep this on me. Keep that. That's gonna spoil soon. We're gonna eat that before we head out though. 2,000 gold coins. I want to keep 800 on me. Food gets moved over. This up for right now. Open this up. Keep that on me. Keep that on me. This gets moved over. Keep this on me. Then the food gets moved over. Let's see. Open. That. Move this. Should I keep the sponge on me for pain? Just remove one of these here. Keep the sponge instead. I think I should offload this shield too. If we're going to tier 3s again, like it's great. It's got a lot of block chance, but at the same time, like my block power goes away so fast. As you guys can tell, when we were fighting that rock eater, that rock speeder. Okay, let's go ahead and buy some. I need more money though. If we're gonna be buying some commodities, let's start over here first. Those are always worth keeping. You can store lentils in them. Oh, for the that's fair. I already sold them though. 220 gold a pop. I think the last time we were in here too. Yeah, we've already looted the barrel. That's fantastic. Here's some more lentils. Empty. Oh, here's some food. Let's go. He's got 3. 1, 2, and 3. This is the guy, by the way, I was talking about. He's the one that sells you the Daytailor stew recipe. Lentils and salts? Yeah, I guess I could have kept another one, huh? Because I have a lot of those one-tiered items that I would have been able to fill my inventory up, save some more space. Too late now. Merchants are OP for selling treasures. I never knew that you could even go in there. No? Yeah. We got 1 barrel of beer. Pick that up. And I got a thing I can steal as well. Ta-da. I don't want to walk back, so I'm going to take this back to the mill. Kind of expensive to do this. Considering I just bought a bunch of commodities and like I just wasted like 50 gold, so it makes the commodities worth less money technically speaking. When I get down there, I think the first thing we should do is grab up Leaf though. We've been waiting on him for far too long. All right, so we didn't do any contracts here, but we explored a lot. I left 2 points of interest, the Brigand Camp and whatever the heck this is, for I guess some time that I'll never do again. Debating. Let's just go for it. I was gonna like maybe get more fodder, but let's do this. I'll be right back. True to what now? Death Stingers were awful. Yeah, true to their name. Going around with stolen stuff. Yeah, but nobody can catch us, so it's fine. And plus, I already ate it. So. All right. So open. We'll do 500. I still got to eat this before I rest up. I'm surprised it's not spoiled yet. We'll eat right now. Move that in. Okay, so I got everything I think I need. All right. Let's rest up until 12. And then I'm going to grab a little, like a bite to eat real quick, but we're going to go find Leaf. I'm gonna grab extra coin. This one in. Low time to caravan followers. Get Leaf. 1,000 gold crowns invested for Leaf. Leaving us 1,000 left over. I just need a quick bite. That's 8 days. Let me organize so I can find out what's gonna spoil first. Lots of lentils. I could have definitely saved space for lentils. I didn't stop to think about that. One day, holy crap, those are going to spoil real soon. Detailer. Cook. I need a pot of water. Cook and merge. I'll try to eat these along the way. What else spoils? 2 days. What else spoils? 8, 17, 6, 6, 7. 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 3 days. 1 day. I'll try to eat them as I go. All right, so every single tile, I'll walk a little bit and I'll eat them. I'll eat some, like this. I'll just eat. See? Just like that. Another raid, my goodness. Double raid. What's happening, Spiden? I'll give you a shout out as well. I'll be right back, chat. But welcome on in, Raiders. Tell you what, chat. Having not worked out for so long, my legs are toast. God. Ah. All right, what was I doing? You can make fodder out of lentils. Oh, I could do, yeah. I get Daryl last nowadays to make it this more consistent rule. When there's more companions, you can make peasants too with like 3 onions. Oh yeah, I guess I could have done something like that. It's fine. I'll just eat them raw. Cause why not? If I eat all these garlics and onions raw, by the time I find proselytes, I'll be able to breathe on them and probably kill them. Isn't that going to destroy your situational morale? Oh, I didn't realize. Maybe? It'll be fine. My situational morale is, it's good. Any advice on how to get rid of health restoration debuff? Or what item can combat it? Are you talking about inside of a proselyte dungeon? And it only goes, it should go away when you kill the boss, technically. Kill the boss and leave. Or what do you mean? That's only the vampire one? Really, that's the only thing. And on occasion, you get really unfortunately lucky where you go in and not only do you have the debuff because of the situation, but you have a debuff because of the quest. That one really sucks because it really tanks your health restoration. There's not really much ways of combating it outside of food that you bring that gives you like additional health restoration. You just kind of gotta deal with it. Usually when I have situations like that though, I try to clear it as quickly as possible. Kill the boss and don't worry about any other room. Just aim for the boss. As soon as you get the boss killed, you can leave and it gets rid of one of the situations. Especially if you're doing like, again, a quest. But there's not really many ways of doing it. Like I said, you'd have to have, like I said, best guess would be like food with health restoration on it. It sucks. I'll be honest. Oh, that is not for me. I know there was more bison up there. Maybe this run should be able to take down bison eventually. Not yet though. Did you get hit with that double situation though? Worst case scenario, you can throw the rotten veggies at the face of somebody. That's fair. I'm already freaking hungry, apparently. All right. They still did a decent amount of work to me, but we killed them, so it's fine. Let's see. Boar banner. Put that away. Leeks. Barrels. And leaf. Simple. Now we can start knocking out some more tier 3 dungeons. Not really looking forward to it as we... Block power recovery just sucks. Maybe we'll get a secret room though. One could only hope. -13 rest. -13? No regen? Bruh. Do you have both negatives on? That's the passive recovery? Yeah, the only way to really combat that as best as you can leave the dungeon. But the problem I think you'll have with that is you leave the dungeon, you're applied with like a 5,000 turn debuff. Yeah. You can overeat. So if you bring enough food, cheat engine is using. Oh yeah, I'm using cheat engine for speeding the game up. Yeah, if you overeat, you get that satiety buff, which will give you I think health restoration. Let me double check my. I forget how much it brings up everything. Satiety, however you say it. Hunger resistance, fatigue, healing efficiency. Okay, so it's not exactly healing restoration. Unless that's the old version. The wiki might not be up to date. I'll have to overeat. Oh, they spoiled! It's too little too late, chat. Why am I here? What am I doing? Right. I'm getting leaf. I mean, like you mentioned, I could just save it for the humans. Throw that at them. It's supposed to decrease their will to fight, so I could do that. I'll put it down here. Just have to remember to use it. Okay, enchanting scroll, we're not going to use yet. Healing, that's fine. This is items to sell, items to keep, items to sell. Apparently I'm full. That over, put that over, put that over. Food. This is food too. Put that over. All right, so if I pop this, I got tier 2. It's healing efficiency. No, it's the same. So you get the healing efficiency, but you don't reduce or increase your health resto. So outside of having health resto on your enchantments on your gear, you know what another thing you could do, as annoying as it might sound, if you still have some copper rings and amulets, every time you go to rest up, you can put copper rings, copper amulets, copper, basically put all those on and then rest up to get health restoration going. Maybe it's the curse from those unholy altars. Yeah, if you finish the quest, the problem is especially if it's a higher tier dungeon, getting to that point, because you're gonna have to heal up somehow. So if you're on your way there and you get damaged body parts and you're trying to recover the HP, but you can't because you have no health resto, it makes that dungeon so much more hard and difficult to get to that point. So there's other ways to kind of hopefully mitigate it. Tier 3, yeah, that'd do it too. Do you have 2 negatives? Is it because I have to assume it's both. It's both between the quest and the negative situation. When it doubles up like that, it stacks twice on how much it debuffs you. Just one debuff shown. So you just got I believe yours is just going to be based on the contract situation. So if you can finish that, you have to break the altars down, and then you have to kill the boss and steal his altar. And if you leave and there's still enemies left, you can leave the dungeon and come back in, and that debuff will go away. The only other question would be like, how much time do you have left? You're already there. If you can't heal up, that's going to be hard. If you didn't bring enough food, walking all the way back to the town, you don't want to fail the contract because of it. Okay, so we should be good. I'll just need a little bit more food. We obviously rested up all night. Some of this food is going to spoil on me, I think. Let me find out which one spoils again. So 11, 3, 2, 2, 7 days. 15, 15, 2, 15, 7. 6, 6, 5, and 5. 11, 8, and 3. That spoils in 5. I have one last cabbage. 58, 35. So we'll do Eldorian pickled. Cook. merge. So it's one thing for food. How much more boys? How many more bowls do I have? I got the fancy plates. I don't want to do that though. Take another bowl, 2 bowls. Let's do detailers too. I got plenty of meat. And that should do one more just to make sure this food doesn't spoil on me. What can I do? Since this cheese is gonna spoil, eat it right now. Yeah, one more thing of food because we've been getting really hungry inside. Let's do the lentils. I got plenty of them. Let's see, 5 days. Let's do that. Lentil soup. There we go. Keeps my what do you call it? Keeps my diet varied. I don't want to do the Nekoff this time. I'll probably take it in one of the other dungeons that I would want to use it for. We're gonna take on the undead. There we go. Also, it'd be nice to upgrade and actually get the prayer buff this time around. So I'll buy the praying altar after we're done with this dungeon. I'll get a praying buff from this guy. Buff me. Oh, sorry. This is the buff me. All right, let's go get this contract accepted. Find out what the situation in Manshire is. I'm actually really surprised that there's no negative and or positive situation as long as it's been since I've been here. It's weird. Unholy manuscripts. We've got 3 days to do it in. Need more milk vendors in town? Bro, we just need a goat. Give us a goat, we'll be all right. Then we'll have our own freaking, our own source of milk. At that point, I'd probably craft up more food too. Also, bee honey. Have some domesticated death stingers. All right, chat. I'll turn speed hacks down because this is a tier 3 and I've been suffering not having those utilities. Oh, fart sticks. He can see me behind that. Yes, of course he can. There we go. I'll do that to get that block power recovery going. Keep an eye on my block. 54 at 66% because... Why? I don't know. Love to tell you. Didn't even move. It was because of your axe attack? Fucking axe attack. Okay, we blew up on him. He's spamming Curse of Agony, because why not? I got 25%, so let's boost that. Too bad. 76.54. That takes away my block chance. Nice. Bro hit me so hard. How much did he hit me for? 26. My God. Maybe the chest was kind of a bad idea of using the chest that we picked out. When an attack does get through and hits me, it's a lot of damage. And there's so many enemies. Whenever you are making a block build, it's you start to realize how many enemies are out there just to take away your block chance. What's my block power recovery at 10% right now? 80% chance to block. Hornets, honey on demand. Yeah. There needs to be more event. For an indie game, this game has a banger OST. Yeah, oh yeah. My man, you're pacing around with a paper mache arm. Ugh. He's gonna seize us first, isn't he? Yeah. Which takes away my block. What's a good way to deal with this right now? Okay, we blocked. Do that again, though. And we're gonna blow up here in a second. Nice. Okay. That went down. Let's go this way. Alright, so this guy's not too bad. Okay, this is gonna be a dead end. Not quite. Okay, they've seen me. I did that so I could do this. Got me confused, but whatever. I'm wondering if we, man, I don't know. Let me just disarm that. It might have been a good idea to change armor type. I think this armor will probably work better in later game, maybe. Hopefully. Ha! Your buddy got hit. That block power recovery back. Nice. No! Well, he's severely injured and staggered, so his damage potential's far less. Staggered again. Now he's dazed. This is stagger, right? Nice. I could have been worse. Not the boss. No, not the boss. So we don't like the axe guys because they take away our our block chance. Now, remember, he can push us against that wall like he did previously. So that would be pointless because he's on fire. There we go. He's on fire twice. He's dead. Try to go for the knockbacks. Step away. Hopefully this pushes him. It did. There we go. Then a second knockback. He's gonna step on that, unfortunately. No! Stop it! Stop it! So stupid. So I'm already level 30 and all equipment's already unique, but I don't know how to do it. I just always do contracts and contracts. That's pretty much it. Block power gets debuffed by many enemies. Dodge is high risk, high protection. Takes away all energy. Yeah, everything's got a little bit of a weird balance. No, again, once you get the block power recovery thing going, you're not so bad. Like right now, obviously, it's a little easier to keep it up because I have that block power recovery. It's pretty solid, but I don't have enough block power with my skills the way they are right now. That's a lot of people.
Don't eat them. This is gonna blow up here soon. He only went up by 1, it's fine. I want to try a block, counter, knockback, focus, spear. Having 4 stacks of regroup at all times. Your Athena build was also insane though. You were doing great even without regroup. And the thing was weird too, is like you couldn't really do regroup because the cooldowns were so low that by the time, because regroup gains stacks more when your other skills for your other spear skills are on cooldown. So that one was kind of hard to do regroup because by the time you use 1 or 2 skills, they're already off a cooldown. Tier 5 runs I saw were very clean. Yeah, it was pretty fun build. Turned out a lot better than I was anticipating it. Okay, we got a south next. Oh, wait. Yeah, south. I forgot I ran away from all these enemies and ran into more. I mean, you had instant refresh, sudden lunge. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Yeah, that was really easy to obtain too. We didn't have to really struggle too much to get that cooldown as low as it was. I don't have a smoke bomb, chat, but what I should do is bring this down here. I can put this down though. I don't want to break that because that just puts everything in a weird position. Let's get its attention. There he is. How do I wall block enough? Like that. Wrong abilities. Fuck. They're gonna break that. Let me step out of the way so they don't get me confused. was smooth enough. What's up, babe? Hey, babe. Hi, Naj. Make sure there's nobody around me when I do this. Pain be gone. Nice. Silk is worth so much money. Okay. Speed hacks to a 3x speeds. What's that? Piece of cloth? We're gonna need that for sure. Let's see. Oh my god, it just keeps away, you know, the durability just keeps dropping more and more every single time we run into one of these dungeons. Let's see, ancient coin, silver class. There's an enchanting scroll there. I don't know where it's at. Just in case I step on this, go ahead and disarm that. Meat. This is nice. Sometimes these undead tier 3s don't really give you a whole lot of loot. And sometimes they just give you as much as like a tier 4 would. What do we have here, chat? Looks like a bunch of garbage. Mace, shield, hatchet, shield. Is that altar bell? We can't forget that we also have places to put all this stuff. Now reorganize. There we go. Ancient coins. That's gonna be garbage. Take the bird candle holder. What else do we have in here? Ayo, sword master. How you doing today, brother? Any earrings? Disarm this trap. I gotta watch out because there's a trap right there, chat. It's a weird place for a trap to be put. Doesn't even fit all the way. I'm over here now. I was just gonna go to a tier 3 dungeon yesterday for the first time. Well, I'm at a tier 3 right now. And this challenge build's been proving to be challenging, if you will. Like we're struggling with the block power at the moment. Block chance, and I guess block power recovery is the main issue. Because if I put a heavy shield on, I suffer block power recovery, but have plenty of block power and plenty of block. On my medium, I suffer both block chance and block power, but I have plenty of block power recovery, so just a weird spot to be in. Well, good luck though on your first tier 3. You're gonna need it. Also depends on what level you're going in there too, and what your gear's like. Didn't realize that this was the point where the dungeons were 2 stories. So I did a 1-day contract and died from rushing. Another raid, brother. Quist, how you doing? That's like triple raid day. My goodness. It's probably because it's a Friday and I never stream Fridays. Be popping off today. Goodness gracious. How you doing today, brother? Oops. Goodness gracious, Mr. Quisters. Haven't seen you in a long time. You don't seem to stream as often, and maybe you're just streaming the times that I might work. Stoneshard's going fine, though admittedly I'm probably after this run's over with gonna play some other stuff for a while. Just don't know what to play. No, I did it yesterday, you died. Oh, you did it yesterday, you died. It was like 1 a.m. for me and right now, so I probably should sleep, I would say, probably. I'm doing good, brother, doing good. Just chilling. Did you see all the smoke from Canada? Canada be choking us out, man. Wildfires, bro. Like it's like a literal fog outside and you can smell the smoke. That's how bad it is. Say the air quality is up into the 800s or something like that, 400 or some shit. I don't know. It's a lot. It's basically bad air quality, like really bad. Like you shouldn't be in there. Air quality bad. Hydrate. I got you. Water the streamer. I heard about that from chat. Dude, it's bad enough. Like we still getting the smoke. I was at work yesterday inside. And I could still feel like you still cough from it. You're like, this is ridiculous. Literally inside. It's almost like that movie with The Mist. The one with that Stephen King's. Yeah, yeah. The mist rolled in, bro. I think they'd be all right. I don't have to assume so. I don't know how many people were fighting here, chat. But otherwise, I got like 5 days off. I'm probably just gonna stay indoors for a while. I hope it goes away. I like to just sunbathe, be outdoors, just chill. I hate to be stuck indoors for 5 whole days. It's supposed to be gone up by tonight, my wife says. What should we do here? I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Okay, we leveled up again. Guess we're going to go full fucking 30 strength, and then we go into vitality. Okay, so this should help us a lot. And then after that, we can go into the spells. So again, hold the line, control move resistance, counter, block power, recovery, damage reduction. Using the ability tree skills will grant us 2 stacks. So if I use this, I freaking hate the pain. It's constant. So now I have 3 stacks. Block power recovery is 31. Go. Fall back. I've already lost stacks here. Should have put up a wall. I chopped his head off, so that's cool. And we're in pain again. I'll worry about that pain later. This might be good now that I have the stance. I might be able to move on over to a heavy armor. If equipped with heavy, grants an extra stack upon the activation, which would be great because that would immediately give me 10 block power recovery mixed with this, which doesn't give me block power recovery, so it just gives me block chains. So 10 block power recovery. plus block power recovery from this. We have to overcome 25 negative block power recovery. Which might be impossible until I get points into vitality. I'll have to do some math. I have those things back at base, the training dummies. I could practice on those. I was really underprepared for that tier 3 dungeon when I was doing it to level 9. Yes! Underprepared, yes. Good luck, man. I gotta run early. Really do hope the air quality clears up. Absolutely. Quest, you take care, brother. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. As well as the rest of these raiders. Got raided a lot today, brothers. Goodness gracious. Great balls of rage. What's this? It's a... Yeah, no. I think that is the entire dungeon. Yes, yes it is. That wasn't a bad haul. What's here? This was tier 3. I'm like level 16 though, so 17. So like I'm really high level, but I also can't take any utility skills. So there's that. You're over there trying to do a tier 3 at 9. I'm over here doing tier 3s at 17. What are you gonna do? But I'm also doing some weird stuff with my equipment. Like I got tier 2 here, tier 3, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. It's tier 4, you know. What counts for utility? The whole utility tree, all of these. It's under the utilities. I figured that's everything. So I can only do weaponry skills and sorcery skills. Currently got 140% weapon damage. I need to start popping back into Geo. I think we're good enough here. Arcane dimensional shift abilities. Be interesting. Yeah, that would be great for the times that I need to pull in those range damage dealers. Dudes are, you know, I think honestly I should have got dimensional shift in this stage of the game. It would have been better to have dimensional shift than have Ring of Fire. Really dropped the ball there. Here, take a purge scroll. Now these guys, I can sell everything to these dudes. Let me start with these, with the blacksmith first. 144. Sell. Sell. He's still got money. Oh, he's a blacksmith too. Do I have any commodities still? I don't. Sword though. I forget what was in here. I can't remember if I need one altar bell or two. Sure, that tinking's getting annoying. Let me double check to see if I can make this altar now. Oops, where am I going? Caravan. Just need the altar. There we go. Get that crafted up. Want to go to sleep? Have a nice stream? Absolutely. Have a good night. Sleep tight. You know, bed bugs and all that. Sell. Enchanting scroll, we need to save it. Eat this so it doesn't spoil on me. Sell. I could sell it to somebody else. Sell. I need to sell these two. For 433, sell both. Sell this. Speak with this guy next. And then we're going to sell that. Sell this for 537. That was a good dungeon. Let's go back to our caravan, offload the rest of our stuff. Oh my goodness. Shots. Okay, so we have another spot available for a healing serve. What's... Oh, I need this. I need these as well. And I need the leather eventually, but I don't need it right now. So, use... 50 gold. 320 gold. There we go. Money well spent, I think. Alright, I'm gonna have her explore unfamiliar surroundings. Pop in here. Okay, so what was in here again? That needs to get identified. I think I bought an ID scroll. Maybe I didn't though. Right here. I have one more ID scroll there. I'm gonna try this shield again, chat. It's a little bit of repair costs on it. But now that we have whatever the skill was, now that we have that other skill, hold the line. See how this works. So using the ability tree's skills will grant you 2 stacks, but reduces its duration. Each received strike will increase the duration, but reduce its number of stacks. No more than once per turn, which is good. Which is weird to me because, like, this stance doesn't lose more than 1 per turn, but then you have a skill that's really, really important, but loses, like, as many stacks as it wants every single time it gets attacked. Doesn't even care. So, like, you can get surrounded by enemies, and then it's just gone down to 1 stack, like... Oh boy, I got a lot of gold on me. What's in here? Chat, look how much ancient gold coins I got. It's almost full. Okay, so this stays on me. The rest of this gold's gotta get moved over though. Bro, is it going to the right place this time? So stupid. It filled up my other purse. Go figure. 26 gold. Alright, do we have an empty purse somewhere? There's one. $500 gold's fine. Put that back over. Okay, incense. I don't recall how many I need. I'll just put this over there. I'll take this one so we can level up a little bit faster. The enchanting scroll can go over. Pain med, I'll grab one more. Also going to take these and throw at some bad guys. As well as a puffball. Don't need this on me at the time. Get rid of it. Take that. 2 plates. We will need one more pain med. Pain med. Splints, just in case. We'll take out the humans next, I think. So food. Yeah, that'll work. Let's eat an egg omelet. I mean, vegetable omelet. What am I saying? They're all egg omelets. Let's see. 6 days. 4 days. What was this one? 1 days? Rest up. It's 8 o'clock. Craft that up so I can actually get the buff off of it. Though, admittedly, I'll probably just go into town and get the buff from there instead. Leaf wants something from me, though. I never do this one because I just don't like walking over there. Crapsicles! Gotta claim the reward anyway. Well, you know what? I'll take this with me because I gotta go over there to claim the reward, so that's fine. So we're gonna do, I think, what is meatballs? Like bread for meatballs? Truffled steak? Do I still have marbled truffle in here, or do I eat them all? Where's it at? A vegetable and brandy? I technically have the brandy, but I also need to turn it in for Leaf's. Yeah, maybe I could just dig half of it, because I think it takes half the brandy. A vegetable. 3 days. Truffled steak. 48 hunger? My goodness. That's pretty good. I guess I don't really need to bring anything else. 6 days? Organize. I'll take these because I can just snack on them. Yeah, I'll just snack on those. And the 48% hunger? Shoot. You think that guy will take it if it's been sipped out of? I sure hope so. All right, so I need to come over to the southern outpost, take a boat back. Otherwise, just some water. Collect. There we go. Yeah, so I'll have to go into the church. Grab the prayer buff first. I sure hope this buff, though, does give us enough black power recovery. We'll see. Like I said, it might have been better to do like maybe 15 strength, 20 vitality, back into strength. We wouldn't have as much block power or block chance, but we would definitely make up for it by having black power recovery. Anyway, give me a ride. We're gonna go for more gold off of this one because we've already got everything at all of our reputations where it needs to be. Camp on a clearing. Whoa! No, you bite my head off. He'll outlive us all. Did I give it to him? Wait, what? Done with the contract. 1263. Let's see. We want to do bounty hunt. 1 day to do it in. Give me a ride. All right, you silly humans. I hope this really does help us out. I'll have to keep an eye on my block power recovery, though. So like I said, when being a heavy, hold the line will give us 2 stacks right off the bat. This guy's got no kick, but this takes this one right here. 26% of our block power away. Didn't work. I got full stacks now, which gives our block power recovery to 17. That's what we're looking for. But I have no energy left, so there's that. Oh, you're gonna run a... Bro, don't run off from me. Makes me feel bad. The only way to get the block power, or the energy back would be to block fully. Okay, we have a slinger, we have a Magoo. Mr. Magoo. Which way are you gonna go, Magoo? This way? That's how you do that little tidbit there. I love how strong that is when it crits. It's crazy. It's like 78 damage, though. Oh, actually, how much does it do? 47 crushing damage. Let me turn the speed hex back down, chat. I'll slowly get this taken care of. All right. Wish this would last longer. Now he's gonna wind up to try to get close to me. Oh, maybe I should have did the AoE and he would just ring of fire, get into the ring of fire. All right, so while I have 2 of these guys. Nice. Got all my block power back. Let's go. It got down to 1, but we recovered it, so that's all good. We'll loot this stuff after. Same idea. We'll probably loot goblins again. All right, so we have a slinger. Wait for the slinger to get to us. Nice. Oh, wrong move, but that's okay. He surrenders! But you know what we do. Nobody surrenders around here, okay? Alright, we found the kitchen. Let's keep moving. Got, those guys aren't too bad. The archer's the worst. Look for that block power recovery. But he did do a kick, I think, right? No, this guy doesn't actually have a kick. So we're doing good. We're doing solid. Yeah, this is starting to feel a lot better. Once you get that black power recovery up, dude, as soon as we get vitality, I just caught myself in a trap because there's a net. That's so stupid. Good thing it was a net. But yeah, once we get our black power recovery even higher than this, like we're gonna be cooked or cooking. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but we're gonna be good. Because already with this hold the line thing and then using breakthrough, it finally gives us up into the positives for block power recovery. Screw this guy. Ouch. You think he'll charge at us? What's his charge tiles at? Okay, so he charged, but like not exactly what I wanted you to do. So what if I do this? This? I gave that wizard too much credit. And then his other guy was able to basically pierce my chest. I figured he wouldn't have a good enough. I figured he'd probably fumble, if anything. I don't know how much. He did a lot of damage to my chest, though. Let's see. Where did it start? He double lunged me. He did fumble. And I fully blocked it. So who did all the damage? Was it from the... Had to have been from electro damage, I'm guessing. Short circuit. Took 14 from short circuit. That makes sense. How much damage have we taken in the chest so far? 8 points of damage already? That's ridiculous. Alright, do you have a kick? You do, so I gotta keep careful of that. Not if I do that. Let's start off with this. It's a block power recovery. Did it work though? Didn't do any damage. 15.5 block power recovery. Okay. What are we at now? 29 at 100%. What? Did he fully block that? Did I fumble? You're telling me I only did 13 points of damage with this? Sometimes it doesn't make any sense. Oh, there it is. Shield bash for 28. On a critical? Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a thing in the patch notes, and correct me if I'm wrong about this, that said protection takes effect after block. After block. Meaning that if I understand this correctly, that doesn't reduce, so your protection wouldn't reduce the damage that they deal first. It would reduce the damage after the block. So if their damage does 60 raw damage, it would go straight to the shield first. and then your protection takes effect after, right? To reduce the damage. So I should have done full 40 some odd damage to the shield, not 28s. It wouldn't, because it didn't fumble. Oh, stupid. This is a dog room. Yeah, but did you hit with your shield skill or your weapon? It was a shield skill. It was literally called shield bash. Where was it? It was up here. Right here. Shield bash. So I shield bashed the turncoat, and it was a critical, mind you. Like, both of those make 0 sense as to why it only did 28 damage. Normally it's 48, I think 48 on a crit when they don't block it. So explain that to me. Like how the... Where's the dog though? Dog, 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 dog. Let's see. Where would be shield bash? I used shield bash, didn't I? I thought I used shield bash somewhere, didn't I? I didn't see it. It's the 14 crush. Ah, breakthrough. My bad. Well, either way, breakthrough is 38 crushing damage and shield bash is 47 crushing damage. So I don't know why it's... Because it shouldn't be taking protection in consideration when dealing the damage. I feel like it is. Which, if that's the case, it makes me wonder if it's broken. Because what happens if, like, our protections, it's working that way against us, but the enemies aren't taking the same sort of calculations into play? Because it doesn't work with us where our protections takes effects first, where it calculates protection, then decreases the damage that our shield will take to then deliver damage. Because I think one of those is more beneficial. If your protection calculates first and then you take damage to your shield, you can keep your shield blocking abilities much higher and mitigate more damage overall versus taking, let's say it's a 60 hit, all 60 gets blocked, and then whatever's remaining goes to your character. You would lose more block power quicker. I did that wrong. Like that guy. He didn't block it. I just did 64 crit. It's confusing. I'll have to try to keep an eye on that guy. Seems like certain enemies don't take those calculations seriously. Okay. So here's we got this guy. He takes my block power or maximum block power down. My crit avoidance down. We got this guy. Basically the same thing. Okay, that was a normal hit. If I break through on him, that was 34 damage because he didn't block it. And I do about 38 damage. So between his protections and 38 makes sense. Go to this guy. I'll wait for him to... He has raised shield. So he raised the shield. Block chance is higher. Let's see if he gets any block off of this. 53. So he took a full 53, but he probably didn't block it though, did he? Shield bash. He did not block it, so I can't really calculate the block chance, but 53 non-crit. I really need that banner for fatigue resistance. Not having points into survival or anything to help me reduce my block. Okay, let's see here for... Noise. Now this guy. Control res, knockback, dazing, stagger, armor penetration, armor damage, reach daze. The target takes damage, it takes more damage and decreases move. Sudden lunging, and then shield bashing. Let me stack this back up. Okay, so we staggered twice. That was 27. That's normal damage. That's normal damage too, about 40. Taking into consideration some protection value. So what's the deal with that other guy I fought? It didn't even say it was a freaking... It says it was a crit, not even a fumble. Like, what the hell? This Leo guy's kind of strong. He's not doing too bad. He is a little high level, though. He's like level 17. And we're only in a tier 3 dungeon. It's going to take us a while before we get to him being really, really strong. Ouch. Because unfortunately, I'm limiting the character by not putting points in the utility skills. I think if I was putting points in the utility, obviously by this level, I wouldn't have had to put points into survival. And instead... I probably would have put points into warfare, popped down a tactical advantage to give me a couple different things that would have increased his overall damage as well as his blocking abilities, which is fine. Like, it's nice to have a little bit of a handicap sometimes. Okay. Keep an eye on that block chance. So 100%. 75 crit. Love it. That's what it's supposed to feel like. Now, obviously, those guys don't have a whole lot of armor, so the crits tend to do a lot more damage. I'm going to eat this now, since it's going to give me -7 fatigue. Seeing how bad my fatigue is right now. What's my fatigue resistance? 30%? Is that because of the food I just ate? Get his attention. First time shatter though. What's up, balls? Ball. What's you? The ball dropper? Probably shouldn't shorten your name. That doesn't really doesn't seem like a good idea. That's doing the damage it's supposed to. Man, I don't understand. That one was a crit, literal crits. Okay, here we go. Fall back. Oh, right. I did that wrong. 25. He's gonna step away. I haven't been using this much either. Just costs so much energy to use that skill. Did he block that either? Nope, just straight damage. Still doing about the 47 like we wanted to do. Okay. Oh, whatever. We just killed him with normal attacks. Doing well. Just started a new daggers run today. Taking a food break, so I figured I'd come in and see what other Stoneshard people are up to. Yeah. We just doing I'll kind of cover it briefly, but like I said, no utility skills. And since we don't have any, like, utility skills obviously give you a lot of defense maneuvers. So if we don't have a defense maneuvers, that's where I decided to go with shields and swords. And going into sorcery. Sorcery is going to help, because we're Leo, it's going to help boost the weapon damage. By my calculations, by the time I hit 30 strength and put 15 points into sorcery skills, I should have 160% weapon base damage, which would be pretty crazy. So the only thing is that's worrisome right now is just trying to keep my block power recovery high, which now that we got hold the line, block power recovery is a little bit better. But before then, it was really hard to keep it high. Where's the bad guys at? Oh, there's a room that. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that room. This is probably where the boss is located. Nope, still got more rooms. But yeah, I'm just trying to monitor, keep an eye on these enemies and what they're doing. Run away! Don't go to the boss room! Yeah, you did. Same idea. Block that off. Wait for his second attack. Block. Right there. Have him poke again. Boiled eggs. Eat them. Oh, shit! That's the strongest enemy we've fought in this whole thing! What a... Got me. I didn't have a chance to block. Well, he's already used that skill, so let's go ahead and block the next. What? Oh, because it sees the initiative? Mother trucker, bro. Fuck me. I still had a 72% chance to block it, and you didn't. Oh, this guy's laughing. Blocked it. Eat it. Block power recovery, please. Doesn't matter. We still have full block. He should be almost dead or getting close to. Nice. Okay. Let me hide in a room so I can rest up. That almost really hurt. 46 out of 60 durability. Okay, so that's a side room we can get into. Get some extra loot. This might be the boss room. Yeah, definitely the boss room. I still didn't use this, by the way. What? Spoiled food. Chickens? Hi there, little cheeky. What you doing? What you doing, little cheeky? What you doing? Okay. And then we have the second one. Is she a little bit more of a spaz? Hi dears. These are the new babies, by the way. Hi dears. What are you doing?
She was watching you play with her toe.
Burbs! Pet now? Chicken soup later? No. No.
That's all that bothered him.
Did you? Kyrie was reading that thinking, uh-huh. That person's gonna go... That's... Need me to kick him out? Oh, no! It's a wizard. Ooh, but maybe. No, but it's still a wizard. Where to hide? Where to hide? I could easily go to this, but with that wizard there, because he's got ether shield. I got little drummer boy drumming away with magic. Or, not magic, whatever he's drumming away with. Okay. It's okay, little Billy. Billy, it's not okay. Okay, that's drummer boy. Okay, he missed. Negative 21 damage. Oh. I'm surprised he hasn't tried Magma Rain. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, brother. He could have put Magma Rain on me. Oh, hello, little drummer boy. He did. I should have saved the shield bash for him though. I don't know why I used it preemptively on the other guy. I should have saved it for the wizard to try to get him dazed, and then would have been a little bit smarter of an idea, I think. That should have been everybody though. So I think we can now speed the game up and then loot everything. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit better for the block and everything, but having the shitty gear that I've got with the low protection, as soon as damage gets through, it's significant. So maybe the idea of mixing in together magic gear with my other light armor is not the brightest idea. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Man, the rock armor looks so cool. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just gotta actually use it. The problem is right now is like energy. Energy is a big concern. Enemies see you use rock armor. Hey, I have magic armor. I do. All right. Freaking turds. Ah, I threw up. Well, wasn't paying attention. I guess I saw that buff on, I'm guessing. Put that there. Alright, that'll work. Okay. Speed hacks. 3x. Alright, let's see here. Got some wine, charcoal. Hey, at least I was smart enough to bring him into a room and not try to fight him out in the open. Otherwise, that would have been bad. Here, let me move this down. Alright, so I got an iron nuggets. Ourselves some beets. Chanterelles. I'm hoping for some good stuff down here, chat. Empty. Empty. It's tier 3, but it's broken, I should say. Come on. Take it. Rack's empty. Rack's basically empty because it's broken. Militia, broken. Come on, guys. Hey, finally something I can sell. Worth 813. We won't get that much for it, but maybe a couple hundred. Or 800 at least. Where'd you come from? He's looking at this spoiled fruit like, what's going on down here? Or spoiled vegetables. See, it was 21, but that was a fumble, so that makes sense. Dude, that other dude, I don't know, man. Now everybody's taking more damage, or the appropriate amount of damage compared to that one guy that only took 28. And it wasn't even a fumble. Doesn't make any sense. Oh boy. Well. This is gonna be a 2-tier dungeon. Got gold nuggets. Now, which way do we go next? We tend this way. I go north. Spool of thread. You know, I didn't think we would have to worry about, you know, making too many trips back and forth. But now we get the sack of grain. It's annoying. So I'll move that over. That over, move this. The splints. I'll just eat what I can food-wise, I guess. Another? Holy exquisite caskets, dude. This is like the 6th one. 7th, I don't know. There's been a lot. It's crazy. You should let the chickens play. Oh, play the game instead of me? Probably do a better job. Iron ingots. Chancerelle. Got a carrot. I might just leave some things behind. I don't want to have to make 2 trips if I can help it. I could just waste these. I've been saving them, but I really don't need to. A dog wants inside. I don't know if Kyrie's out there or not. Kyrie, let's pop dogs. Iron nuggets. Is this still pretty bad outside, babe? No? Still not great. Okay, so the basement's done. That's good.
It's like yesterday our air quality was like 483 and today it's 280.
Okay, so the air quality's gone up. That's good. Still not great. Are you playing with mods? No, I'm not playing with mods. Just use cheat engine to speed my game up. What am I thinking? I got this now. I can put all this stuff over here. All these single slotted items. Until this is full, and then I can just, yeah. Got more room than I thought I had. Oh boy, here we go. Well, there's no need to go to the grocery store. But yeah, no mods, just cheat engine. Oh my god, don't go that way. Go this way. Rack, basically another shield. Can't use it, it's broken. Meat morsels, eat. I can leave spirits behind, that's fine. You can put gold nugget into the pouch. Yeah, you can put a lot of different like little valuable items into the pouches. Exquisite caskets fit 1 slot items as well. Can you profit from destroyed weapons? Kind of, but not really. Like, there's a few vendors that do buy broken items, but are you willing to like rack up a bunch of these and maybe go off to sell them? You could, but I don't know. Because there's a vendor down in Denver that buys broken items. The only problem is he doesn't really have a whole lot of money. I think he only carries maybe 600 to 700 gold on him on usual. So probably not. There's a normally if you're gonna sell broken gear, like necklaces and rings though, that's still fine. Like, that's always worth the profit that you can sell it for, because you can just save those for Bryn. There's a guy down there that buys broken items or broken rings in general. Keep that behind there. But yeah, usually the way I look at it is if you're gonna sell broken stuff, sell like in terms of gear and weapons, and you haven't gone down to Denbray, or maybe you plan on going to Denbray, then yeah, sure, keep those on you, and then when you get up that way, and make sure that if you're gonna sell it, it's worth at least like this. This is like 700 gold. It's kind of worth carrying, but I don't have any room, so it's only like 100 gold compared to everything else I've got. Probably not worth it. And I'm not gonna make another trip down here if I can help it. He did drop a rabbit pelt. What's that worth? 40? A spool of thread still seems like it would worth more. I got another brandy. Well, the brandy actually is worth some money though, so let me drop that. And that's the last one's gonna be a kitchen. Nope. Why would you go around the other way? Oh, I can't get through there? Bro, I almost stepped on that trap. I would have been so upset. Alright, that's basically everything. Because I can't really put too many items here. All the vertical items are already taking up inventory slots, so. Oh, did I loot that? I did, okay. Yeah, we're good. Brandy sounds like a stripper's name. Yeah, well. Yep. I agree. Unless your name is Brandy, then of course. You're probably a stripper. Yeah, you can with the higher tier stuff. You can do that with repair pieces too, if it's close to the halfway marker. If you get a repaired like tier 5 piece of gear, and the repair cost or the repair pieces can only the item itself is like at 10% durability, and it's like a heavier chest plate. Probably not worth it, because you're gonna have to have a shit ton of repair pieces just to get it up to halfway so you can sell it. The closer it is to that halfway marker, then sure. Do you buy commodities at any rate? No. I'm gonna buy your commodities. Let me go and get this quest turned in. I think this will be the last thing I do today. It's almost it's like almost going on to 2:30 right now. I have a video going live at 3. Right, should have known I should have sold something first. Come on. Oh wait, I can sell something to this guy. Brandy. There we go. We'll be back tomorrow though. Saturday, we'll be back on Sunday. And I just maybe if you guys are willing to see that other game being played, we might try to play it. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I can't think of anything else to play. Let me go back to my base and offload stuff then. How much money would I need? I need like almost 2,000, close to 2,000 for a brand new necklace, which will help us with accuracy. I would need, I think it was 5,000 or 6,000 for boots, 5,000 or 6,000 here. We only have 9,000. Lots of commodities. And other valuable items. And I got a lot of ancient coins. I could probably go down there and make that work. Maybe I get rid of this too. I like the idea of the energy drain, which has probably kept me full of energy. But, and I like the idea of getting the extra energy off of it, because it was giving us 5 energy. Otherwise, though, it's just very, very just not good. I wouldn't mind going for medium armor. My only worry with medium armor, if we don't get a whole lot of block chance or block power from medium armor, which is a weird thing. You would think that medium armor would give you those options, but they don't. They just take away your crit avoidance, primarily, and bleed resistance. Have a good one, Long. All right, you as well, brother. Here. Oops. Move that over. The enchanting scroll. Move that over. Plenty of room. Okay, this is going to be food-related items. Oh, I should have enough iron ingots now. At least I would hope so. Iron ingots. That's 4? That's it? I don't have 5? Oh, just enough. Look at me. Let's move that over. Right, so that one's gonna be empty. It's food. Move everything else out of here. That's all healing supplies. And chat was already telling me that I should open this up and just fill it up with things that don't spoil. So if I do forget about it, not a big deal. Ta-da! Inventory space. All right, so I gotta get those turned in. Won't need the pale puff ball. Don't need that on me yet. No. Oops, that's for selling purposes. My 2 pain meds. I need my splints, which is right there. Alright, so splint. Oh, goodness gracious. Syllable items again. We're gonna move this over. Here, reorganize. Okay, so we have these 2. You know, I almost think that it's better to have the herbal backpack. I feel like the herbal backpack stores more stuff. Maybe not the individual single items, but like it goes 1 or 2 more tiles over this way. Not that I want to carry any herbs with me, but smoke bomb. Okay, so this should be good for our next stream. Kind of get us kick-started. And that's to get my gear repaired. Let me look at that. Let's see. 67 out of 67! Tachia, brother, let's go. Congratulations. He finished all of his achievements on Space Prison. That's repaired. What about this one? I gotta get everything else repaired with my repair kit. Alright, now I gotta use my hard-earned cash on this. Buy another one of those. Nope. Nope. Sorry. But nope. 2 more pelts. So. All right. Good deal. That is it for today. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Now we can go raid somebody else. Stoneshard. Who to raid on Stoneshard? Addicted to Stoneshard? Maybe. Maidenless? I got 3 people that I could probably, 4 people that I could probably read. That's English and Spanish. English. That's Espanol. So I got 2 people. Let's do an eeny, meeny, miny, moe, maybe. One's doing Mahir. No town Mahir? Sure. Maidenless? Curious what that is. You're not gonna go to town? That's wild. That doesn't seem like the right person. Let me copy this name. For some reason I can't copy it. Did I spell maidenless wrong? I don't think I did. Why does that not look like the right person? This just doesn't show the name. Let me go to this channel real quick. Copy. Flash raid. Oh. Well, now it's showing the right person's avatar. It was showing some random avatar. Oh, there we go. Oh, goodness. Y'all take care today. You know, all that fun stuff that you do. I'm gonna go probably exercise or something. I'm on day 5, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna hit raid now. Y'all take care. I don't have anything else to say, so. Laters! Raid! I'm still here.